not seeing anything. Yep. Yes. For certain, man. Alright, look, I'll be back in like a few seconds. Gotta get my dog out.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and try.
Yeah, I'm here. Yep. Yes, sir. Why would I remove that? Go ahead. Yep, go ahead. Sounds like a good. Roger that. Really? Yep. Say what now? Ready.
All right, and welcome to our little podcast here. How's everyone doing today? I'm here with my friend Madman,
What's
and today we're going to be doing something a little bit different. This is not really officially news, because there's a lot of stations out there. You've got Fox, you've got CBS, or isn't that a thing? No, maybe I'm stupid.
CNN, if that's what you meant to
CNN, no,
say.
but like, isn't that a? I don't know. There's lots of media out there. ABC, they're all NBC. There's all three. They all have three letters to represent them. So we were like, you know what? Why don't we make our own media outlet? Because we can do that. I mean, why wouldn't we be able to? It's 2020. What
We're all
else could
bored.
possibly happen that would be bad? Definitely not us. Maybe us. Totally us. But, I was like, how creative can we be? Well, I'm not creative, so I just took the word non and not, and it was a joke. And this wasn't even supposed to happen, but it did. That's just how things are.
Congratulations.
So welcome to Not Officially News. A new broadcasting station, I guess. I don't know what we're doing today, but there's an election. Isn't that right? There's a lot of people hyped today for whoever they're excited to win the election, and we're going to be covering it because what else do we have to do?
Tell me.
And we may even have some special guests joining us today. And no, they are our special guests. They're non-special guests. That does not mean that they're not special, or does it? I don't know. You tell me. That's the ironic thing that just keeps getting better about this station. Everything, we're not live, even though we are. It's just great. We are everything that we're not, and you can't say anything about it. So,
sorry.
I do apologize, though, that I am sick, so if I sound like a dying rat, that is going to just be okay, because that's just the way it is. But my friend here can talk for me, so how about you tell me, how are you today? You were going to say something before I cut you off.
Yes, actually, first off, I want to say I'm doing pretty well. And I was going to say, if I'm going to borrow your logic that from your statement a few seconds ago, if I say that this station is terrible, would that also mean that the station isn't terrible? Is it just opposite day like every day here?
Everything is non. I mean,
everything is opposite. It's basically opposite day.
I guess so, because like, but then you got to take into account, what about things like non-GMO? Like, what if it's non-GMO?
So in other words, GMO.
Exactly. See, that's the thing. Death. But
yes.
So if you're, I don't know, non-GMO just means you're not GMO or something. So if we were to make a brand of non-GMO products from the company Non, they would be not GMO.
Well,
right?
No, they'd be non-GMO, but the people would think, these
they're
have
not
GMO.
Exactly. Or would they? See, that's the thing. That's the interesting thing.
We created a paradox. That's it.
Yes, we did.
We just created a paradox.
I love how, I'm fine for the whole hour we were getting ready to do this, and now I'm not. That's great. But we have a lot to talk about today. Maybe even some visits from some people across the ocean. Maybe.
Well,
I don't even know what that means.
Count on it too much,
Nah,
but
not really.
Okay.
Hey, look, the ocean in your head. Just imagine. He's not from across the ocean. Let's put it that way. He's non from across the ocean. But we'll see as things go on if anyone shows up.
I mean, it says that 4 are watching as of now, so
yeah.
I mean...
So, because there's a lot of things going on right now. Obviously, we can't count on everything. We're not sure how this is going to go. I mean, we don't have any exact plans for what we're doing here today and why we're doing it. We're just doing it. I mean, it's fun. We're bored. We ain't got nothing else to do.
Kind of screwing around.
But it's not. I mean, it's all not. Nothing is real. Is it really? No. It's no. It's a lot of things. I understand that may confuse you. But tonight's going to be a confusing night, so just, sit down, grab a drink, grab some food, or something. It's going to be weird.
So don't grab a drink. Don't sit down, don't grab a drink, and don't get food?
Or you can if you want to, because you don't need to. I mean, everything is no, but it is also yes. So you need to meet in the middle, I guess.
All right, yeah. So I guess I will sit, but I won't get a food or drink.
So you're going to sit, but you won't get... All right, yeah. Okay. Or you can get a foot. No. No, you can't get no feet. No feet on this show. This is a strictly no feet zone. Except it's no feet, so sure. Uh,
Stop confusing me, man.
yeah, but
Is
if you
it
want, I was
non
gonna
non
say,
non? What is it?
I was gonna say you could grab some food and drink and just stand, but that would just be weird. I mean, if someone saw you doing that, well, if you didn't have
Yeah.
feet, you couldn't stand. So I mean, or could you? I mean, I'm not saying that you couldn't, but like
Okay,
maybe
look,
the
look,
feet. I
look, look. We need to focus up, otherwise this is just gonna be us going on
talking
for
about
hours about
nothing.
how our broadcast
It's
thing's gonna work
nothing
out.
exactly, but that's good because right now, before we actually get into any political nonsense, fun, stuff.
Baba Booey.
Oh yeah, whatever that word means. Before we don't get into politics, the first polls are going to be closing. I
Jeez.
have the timer on screen in about 50 minutes, so it closes at 7 p.m. Eastern time. So you'll have to wait until around then before we actually see anything showing up.
I mean, so like, are we just gonna talk about whatever?
I
I
suppose so.
mean,
If you guys have any
are we
questions
gonna?
or if you guys think of anything that's going to happen tonight, honestly, there's like a million different things that could happen tonight and a million different ways things could go. Now, me and him are going to be alternating here, so one of us may be here, one of us may not. We may take slight breaks in between. We won't be doing this the entire time, but we're going to try and keep up to date with everything that's going on. Yeah, and just have fun. Chat with you guys or not chat with you guys.
Non-chat with you guys.
Yep. I like my timer. It's I like the part that's red, or is it not red? I can't tell because if like you're like if that thinking of how to say this, like obviously that isn't red to everyone. We have to respect everyone. Like that color on the timer there, like it's red for like I can see it as red,
It could be well, like
but it
it's
could
red
be
for
a lot of
most,
things.
but for like the color blind, I mean,
Yeah,
what
but
could it
like,
be?
what if we're colorblind? Like, what if they're not colorblind? Why did you type?
Please
Excuse me.
stop,
Stop
stop.
what? Stop what?
The
I
non
can
the non the
non.
non stuff is just
So you don't need help. All right, good. I was worried about you. Uh,
sure.
now I don't have to worry. You're all good. You said you didn't need help, so everything's great. But yeah,
Yay.
we're gonna be talking about a lot of things here. I'm definitely not a political analyst or anything like that. So I don't know anything about that, or do I? Because I just said I don't. But it really doesn't matter. We're gonna stop with that for now, and we'll come back to it later, or maybe we won't. I don't know. So we have this map here. It's a very gorgeous map of the United States. It includes
It's
all
fantastic.
50 states. As someone once told me, they said there was 5,000 states in the United States of America. I don't think there is.
Oh god.
Yeah, I don't think there is. But
Well, I mean, wouldn't it be 52 technically if we count
no, there's not 52 states in the United States of America.
you
Look
know,
at the flag,
Hawaii
look.
and
Hawaii
wait,
is a
Puerto
state.
Rico.
Puerto Rico is not a state. And it's not a
I
state.
can
And
I can
Washington.
already hear the clickety clackety noises of the keyboard of the salty.
Okay,
type.
okay. Well, officially, it's not a state because it's not on my map. Washington D.C. is also not a state, so don't get confused there.
Yeah, that I don't know. That doesn't that seem kind of strange though?
No, I mean
Like
it's
kind of.
Washington D.C. is located um, in a spot where there is no states because it's basically Virginia when you think about it.
So if I said that I live in Washington D.C., I
You
could say that
basically
the
live in
state
Virginia,
that I live in Virginia, basically.
basically, but at the same time you don't because you live in a territory called Washington D.C. So it's completely different.
But I mean, like it's like in the it's in the continent, or at least our part of the continent. So it's like,
Continent,
well,
uh,
of North America.
land. It's in
It's part of the it's
it,
part of the land. So like,
but it's
why is
still
it not a state?
because it's federal territory. The Constitution says that it's not a state.
Yeah. Just a quick little fact. I am not the biggest history,
So therefore,
like for a better word, nerd.
yeah, they can have their own laws and everything. Everything is completely up to DC on and their government on how they do things.
Wait, hold up. Something just hit me. So if you're, isn't the White House and all the important government buildings, the federal level anyway, aren't they in Washington D.C.?
Yes.
So
What?
you're telling me that the president, by technicality, like his base of operations, isn't even really in the country by
It's not existent.
lawful technicality here.
It's a
Or
territory. It's
it,
federal territory.
yeah, but it's
It's
not
U.S.
in
territory, but
like in the U.S. So you're telling me that the president's that, or rather that the federal government's ruling from a territory and not the actual country itself?
yes. I mean,
Think about it.
when you think,
No, no, just
yeah,
think about
I know you could technically say that the president lives. I mean, technically, it's its own. It's not its own country, but it's not a state. So I guess it's nowhere.
it. It doesn't
Non.
exist.
Look, this is why we have non. We investigate non-activity, anything that's non-existent, anything that's not, anything that has a not in it or not, no, non. It just doesn't need.
Or anything that people uh, don't believe, I guess,
I,
or do not believe,
I guess
like the
so.
Illuminati, for example.
Okay, and that is where they'll get you. So I don't want to be part of
Yeah.
it. So as I was saying, let me just do a quick breakdown right quick. Now, obviously, people are going to say, well, this map looks blank. Some people may not understand how the election actually works, and some people do, some people don't. You know, it just depends on what you know and what you don't know. It's not determined by the vote that you actually send in. It is determined by that, but it will be determined by each state with a majority of votes that whichever candidate majority of people in that state vote for, then their set of electors will then vote for that candidate. And the electors, so for example, if majority of people vote for the Republican candidate or the Democratic candidate, for example, that set of electors that are either Republican or Democrat will vote. And the thing about that is that theoretically we won't know our president tonight, but we can get a pretty good assumption, and most of the time it's right. It's always been right, but it could change because the electors themselves are not held by law to vote the way you tell them to vote. They can actually vote for whoever they want. So theoretically, if we say a state like Georgia votes for the Republican Party or something, they could all vote for the Democratic Party if they wanted to. Will that happen? No, probably not. Definitely not. But it's possible. It's
Well,
one
I
of
mean,
those
what about
things
the one
that's
time an elector
yes.
chose John Ewards instead
Well,
of John Edwards?
in the
or
last
whatever?
election, one of the electors in one of the states, can't remember the word, but he voted for some leader of an Indian tribe or something. I'm not sure. He voted for the leader of some tribe, like his name was Eagle something or something. I don't know, but he wasn't running for president, which is possible. They can actually vote for people who aren't running for president. So, I mean that's just it's a write-in, but yeah, I don't know. But that being said, obviously, a candidate has to get to 270 electoral votes to win, and there's a lot of ways it can be done here. But what we're going to go ahead and do is, obviously, this is a blank map, right? And I just wanted to have this blank map, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just to show you, this is going to be the map we're going to be using to fill in over the night as states are called for who they believe is going to win based on the votes they're in and what it's leaning towards. And we'll call that and fill it in as it does. But what I want to go ahead and do is show you, basically, we already know what some states are most likely going to vote, which can change. But to get a rough estimate, or estimate, not estimate, that's a bad word. I don't know. We're going to go ahead and fill in some of these states on the map and sort of show you what could happen and what's most likely to happen, if that makes sense. So we're going to go ahead and do that now. We're going to fill in the most likely Democratic states and the ones that are going to vote for the Republican. So we're going to fill that in now, and I'm sort of going to explain based on my theories. And if you have anything to say, obviously, me and him are communicating, but he's not on my screen. This is my screen. So if you have anything to say, you can just tell me if you have any suggestions here or things to talk about. But first off, there's a lot of states here. This is great. So let's go ahead and start filling this in, like I said. So first off, California, right? Well, we know what California is going to be by the end of the night, don't we all?
Yeah.
California is a blue state. So we're going to go ahead and change that here. The timer is going to go away, but that's fine. Let me see if I can bring it back here. I don't think it's going to stay. Let me see. Yeah, it's not going to stay. All right.
I actually find some.
You find
Let's
some
see. I did find California. Oh wait, nope. I'm
All right.
looking at 2016.
Well, if we already look at something, right? We already look at something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look how big that is. Like, California itself, we all know this, but like, it's such a big advantage if you win that state. Look. Do you see how much that bar went up? You notice? We clicked one state here, and the bar went up that much. 55 electoral votes. That's a lot. And you'll notice no other state has anywhere near that except for Texas. But it's still not even that close.
I mean, if you ask me, I always thought, no. I think California is like bigger in terms of population. I was gonna say Texas, but
Texas is a big place, but California is just so densely packed. So moving on from there, once again, blue is going to be blue is definitely going to be for Oregon and Washington here. Those are just blue states all around. It's just most likely going to happen. So we're already up to 74 for Joe Biden here. Now moving down towards the southwest part of the United States. Arizona is one of those states that last time was won by Republicans, but it's still debatable what would happen tonight. So I'm not going to fill that in yet, and we're not going to say anything about that. But New Mexico here is definitely a blue state, and Colorado is definitely a blue state. Moving on through here, we're going to skip through around here and go on here. New York is definitely going to be a blue state. So we already see here, right?
Mm-hmm.
That we're over 100 already for one candidate to win the election, and we've only clicked 6 states here. 6 out of 50. 6 out of 50, and we're already almost halfway to 270. But anything can happen tonight, and there's a lot to look at. There's a lot to look at and a lot to see. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe we'll be surprised. Maybe something weird will happen. Right?
Maybe no candidate will win. No.
No.
If it was a tie,
it is possible for a tie.
They probably would have had a backup election.
No, that's not how that works. If there is a tie, the election will go to the House of Representatives. And the way that will work is every state will get one vote. So each state will vote once for the candidate that they wish to pick.
So
and we don't want that to happen.
Essentially, a candidate's got to get like 26 state votes in order to win.
Yes, it is possible for it to be a tie again. It could be 25-25. And
then from what? House of Senate, or rather the Senate?
No, it would probably go to the Supreme Court, and there would just be a whole mess. And people are saying that stuff like that might happen, but let's hope that doesn't happen because it's going to be a mess. But most of the states are Republican, though. So when you think about it, I don't know. It just depends. It really just depends. Most states, though, there's a couple more states currently that are Republican that are Democrat. So when you think about it, I don't know. If that was to happen, some people say it's unfair because it's in the favor of the smaller states and because there's more of them. But we'll see. Anyways, moving on past that, you know, there's still a lot of blank on this map, and you're probably like, well, what are you doing? Why are you not filling it in? Right?
Mm,
Well,
like,
one thing we can go ahead and say here is Washington, D.C. is definitely blue. This is going to be 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 blue. And that's probably going to be blue. Most likely. Now it would be anything's possible, right? We can take anything into consideration. Anything is possible. But Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, and Washington D.C. All of those states and territory, are just usually vote for Democratic candidates. So this is what we're looking at right now. And look, almost 100. We're 101 votes away from winning the election.
169.
Yeah, out of
Nice.
270, and well, there's still a lot of blank states on the map, right?
Okay, well, let's put one thing in the obvious. Texas, definitely red,
Possibly, maybe,
most likely.
most likely, in my opinion, at least. But some people debate it, and that's just that. But we're gonna go ahead and split Maine here. Maine will most likely look like this. Usually what would happen in this situation is because there's only two states that do this. Maine and Nebraska actually split their votes based between the two candidates based on how many votes were given each candidate. So usually, in this case, Donald Trump would get 1 vote from Maine and Biden would get 3. Because most people would, more people are going to vote for Biden than they are in Trump in Maine. And the other one is Nebraska. But Nebraska is actually going to be different here. Most likely probably going to look a little bit like this. So 4 to Trump and 1 to Biden, if that makes sense. So
Yeah.
those two kind of balance each other out, and you can see where we are now on the map. But we have a lot more to fill in, so let's look at that. I'm going to go ahead and say, just for the sake of getting these out of the way, these are probably going to be blue. Let's just say they're blue. Maybe not, but let's just call it anyways. Things are bound to change, and we'll get to that in our other map shortly. But this is just a pre-prediction of what I think is going to happen, right? Hawaii, also going to be blue, right? We're going to speed this up here a little bit because, I don't know, why not? Anyways, 184, we're starting to get up there. Doesn't look that good, at least this far, right? This doesn't look that
Well,
fair.
for
Yeah,
Trump,
it doesn't
for
look
sure.
it doesn't look fair the way I'm looking at it, but we'll see soon enough. This is going to be red. It's going to be red, definitely. And now it comes to, well, what's next? The way they predict things here is last time, if we go off of what happened in the last election, right? Virginia was definitely a blue state. Hillary won Virginia, so we're just going off of that logic. We'll say that Biden wins Virginia, right?
Yep.
All right. Let's say you're right about Texas, right? Louisiana is definitely Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, Tennessee, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Iowa, definitely Kentucky, Indiana, West Virginia. All right.
Virginia.
Now things are looking a little bit different, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
A little more close. Cool.
Things are closer now and more balanced. And let's go over here, North and South Dakota. We'll bring it up a little bit more because those are definitely going to be red states. So now we're looking at about a 37 vote difference, right? We're 30 minutes away from the poll closings, and we'll look at that in a minute as we wrap things up here with our pre-prediction map. What do you think? What do you think? This is the pivotal point. Is right about here. What do you think would happen next? What do you think? What would you expect?
Well, okay, so if I'm looking at this right, according to the prediction, so far, Biden has 179 and Trump has 160. Well, first off, I'm willing to bet.
197. I think you read that backwards.
Oh, sorry. What did I say?
You said 179.
197. Fine. Numbers get skewed with me sometimes. Anyway, so I'm willing to bet that more than likely Florida is going to be a red state. Actually, can you
Well,
toggle that real quick? See what the
well,
scores would look
before
like.
we do that,
Florida.
because of the prediction, if Florida was a red state, we'd see it a lot more closely. And I don't think I can. That's the one thing about that is that I don't think I can change that. But we'll leave that
Oh
in
yeah,
the thing for now.
because now the polls have closed. I'm guessing or whatever.
No, it's just
Oh wait,
I can't change it back to what it is. But anyways, it's fine. Let's just leave it at this, right? All right, look. Let's say Florida is red, but we're gonna leave that for now. Pretend that doesn't happen. Most likely Florida is gonna be a coin toss, is what they're saying, right? Now, from what I've seen out there, what I've seen, right? I do believe Florida is going to be a red state. Just from what I've seen, I do. People have said, you know, it's looking close, but just from the things I've seen and support that I've seen people showing and stuff, I believe that it's probably going to go red. But you know, the news out there and many outlets and stuff will say different things, so you never know what's really going to happen. It's just a matter of. I mean, hey, Florida could be orange or something. I don't know. Anything could happen.
Like our president's skin after a pumpkin spice latte bath.
Yeah. What? You say pumpkin spice? Pumpkin spice? No, pumpkin spice latte bath. Is that what you said? What you said?
Yes, I did.
Why would you take a latte bath? That's a latte bath.
Hold up.
You're gonna take a.
I mean, pumpkin spice latte, like a pumpkin spice latte, is usually orange. And look, I'm just saying.
Are you saying all pumpkins are orange? Are you stereotyping pumpkins?
I mean, most pumpkins are.
How do you know that? How close have you been to a pumpkin?
I've been to pumpkin patches before, my guy.
Yeah. How close have you been to a pumpkin?
Pumpkins are usually.
Do I need to contact someone?
Orange.
Have you been too close to pumpkins? Are you?
I don't know. You tell me.
Are you engaging in some
non-safe
pumpkin activity?
No.
Are you eating pumpkins?
I've eaten pumpkin seeds before. Oh wait.
Why would you're eating their babies?
Oh my god. Well, dude, they're usually roasted.
You roasted their babies. This man.
Look, I buy.
Wow. Way to make things better for yourself. No, I didn't eat their babies. They were roasted. What? Okay, let me get the stick. Hey, Johnny, you got the fire? All right, I got the gasoline. All right, you got the kids? All right, just put them on the stick. We're just gonna roast them over the fire. Is that how it happened?
We're talking about pumpkin seeds. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're gonna tell me that pumpkin seeds are not important on non-official news? You're gonna tell me that? You're gonna tell me that you can roast babies? You know, this is gonna be.
Whoa.
Roast
Take
pumpkin babies.
Back, man.
You know, wait,
You're
that actually.
this way too quickly.
Okay, yeah. All right. I apologize. You can roast as many babies as you want.
Sorry.
No, but yeah. I mean, speaking of that though, pumpkin seeds and roasted pumpkin seeds. I didn't know that was a thing.
Just move on.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Let's keep going.
We can move on from that. But that is interesting. I didn't know roasted pumpkin babies. Sounds like a band name.
I mean, yeah. How else do you think you would actually get a pumpkin seeds?
I'm gonna Google how to roast children tonight. Anyways,
would you eat them raw? Like, as in you just
I love how you said what I said.
Kalimad pumpkin seeds and just eat them the way that you pull them out of the pumpkin.
No, I'm not gonna pull any children out of a pumpkin and eat them. Okay, I'm just not gonna do that. And dude, I don't care how they're prepared. I mean, you can ask the best chef or whoever. I mean, Gordon Ramsay would probably say it's not a wise idea to eat children
Ouch.
of pumpkins.
That hurts.
or in
Okay,
development. But
look. We're
anyways,
getting way too
all
off
right.
topic.
It's not
We got
off
to steer this
topic.
back
It's not off topic. It's not off topic.
to the
This is a
prediction
long
map
night.
again.
It's a long night. There's a lot of pumpkins on this map and a lot of seeds to be roasted. So hide your children from this
And
man.
a lot of
Anyways,
knuckle sandwiches to be given out,
all
especially
right.
the people named End Rider.
So moving on, back to the map here. Looking at a few things, there's a few states here left that are going to be pivotal battleground states throughout the night. And what we can go ahead and say here is these two will most likely be red. And this really brings us up to a point of where it's close. And I think this is going to be a close one. But I can't tell you who's going to win. Because there's just so many different ways this could pan out, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of these states I could have selected right now, who knows? There could be like voters who do something completely different this year. I mean, there could be people, there's like so many new people voting this year that things could completely change. What you're seeing right now may not be the outcome of the election. Like, things could be completely different.
I mean, isn't that the fun and allure of the election? That anything could happen?
I mean, yeah, honestly, I would like it better if it wasn't always this close. It would be more interesting. Maybe we have
Wow.
more variety, you know, but I guess it's more of a race. It's just always like so close. Maybe, you know, like we haven't seen in several years anything like major happen. And so for the past two elections, it's been right there. It's been like down to the actual count of the votes, which usually doesn't happen. But yeah. Anyways, so with a 2-vote difference here, this is where people say many things can happen. They're saying that North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, these three states are very important in this race. And I don't know how Wisconsin's more important than Arizona, because clearly it has less votes. But you know what? It's fine. You'll see there's a lot of different ways this can pan out.
Yeah.
But first off, Pennsylvania, in my opinion, is one of the most important states. And you're going to think about this here. These votes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not only do they add to a candidate like this, like 29 for Trump here, but they also take away. Like, look at the significant difference there. Now we're here, right? If we flip Florida, it's going to look more like this. Which is, well, it looks bad, right? It looks like, you know, Biden only needs a few more states to win in this case, and it looks pretty bad for Trump on this end. But if we flip it back, it looks like perfectly even. So anything could happen, right? This is why I'm saying there's so many different ways that this could play out tonight because of the order in which states unfold. But here's my main thing. When it comes to Pennsylvania and Florida, right? If both of these become blue tonight, we know who the winner of this election is. If both of these states were to become blue tonight, most likely Biden will win the election. That's just my prediction alone, because even the only way Trump could win at a point like this is he would have to win literally almost every other state. Almost every other state, because Biden would most likely win Minnesota and possibly even Michigan, and that's all it takes. That's all it takes, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
That would be all it takes. But let's say if that wasn't to happen, right? Let's roll back on it.
What if only like Florida
right?
was blue? Then
yeah, all right. So let's take it back. Let's say things change, right? Let's say we get Florida back here, but things do go badly, and we're at this point, right? As long as Florida or Pennsylvania are one here, you see. Now, people are saying, you know, it's possible Pennsylvania could go red as well, which changes things significantly. And now we see a much more violent race, right? This is where things would get weird. And it's going to get down, this would get down to the vote in this situation here. But let's say Pennsylvania does go, let's stick with like, it does go blue, right? and we only get Florida. All right. This looks like this, right? It's still looking weird, but look, the states that Biden would most likely win, right? Minnesota and Michigan, are already there, right?
Wait,
So
I would have figured Michigan was more likely a red state.
it is possible because it is possible. Now we could look at 2016 results, and obviously Trump would win if the election goes the same way as the 2016 election. Trump would win, by at least 300. But if we look at it like this, right? So at this point, it's really close, right? But he's still got Trump would still have a chance. In my opinion, this would go red. So say this would go red, right? And then he wins Ohio, right?
Well,
Okay.
Ohio was a red state the last
And then
time.
Arizona, just like the last time. Now we're seeing things sort of like even out, right? Okay, things are getting really close here.
It's getting tight.
And then Wisconsin. Say he actually does take Wisconsin. This is where it gets weird. Nevada, let's say, is blue. I'm pretty sure Utah would be red here. This is going to be blue. Let's take an assumption here. It may not be true. let's take this route,
blue.
right? Yeah, Idaho may be red, but it doesn't matter. Let's just say it's this way, right? Because this makes it really, really tight. And then it comes down to these two states right here, which I probably should have selected earlier. I don't know if to be. But if, for example, okay, what state is this? I'm an idiot and I probably should know what state this is, but like for some reason I just don't know what state this is. Is it Missouri?
Okay.
It is Missouri.
Wait.
Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, Missouri is going to be red, right? And this is a state where, is this state blue or red? What was it in the last election? Illinois.
Missouri was red last time.
Illinois.
Illinois was blue.
It was blue?
Illinois was blue.
Was it?
Well, according to the last election,
I
yes.
thought it was, which makes it look like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think Idaho's red, isn't it?
Yes, Idaho was a red state last time.
This is what I was talking about, okay? Let's say things pan out like this. This is a tie. And this is why I said this was so important.
Well, wait, I thought they had to get 270 votes. Oh, wait, never mind.
There's no more votes left.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a tie.
This is possible. Now, I'm not 100% accurate on everything here, probably, but this is a possible play out of the election, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's very possible. And this is why people are like, oh, it's never going to be a tie. Never going to be a tie. But just because of the route I took on this map, it's possible. It's very possible. I mean, it's very, very possible that could happen. I mean, it might be. It's almost too easy. Do you see how easy it was for this to happen? And you think that would be super complex math. But when it comes down to it, right? Idaho was one of those states that I did originally have it blue, right? But Idaho's 4 votes, right? Those low number states is all it takes to get to 269. 269.
69.
And Idaho will probably be red. And this is what a lot of people are worried about. This is what people fear, is this is going to happen. And then what are people going to do? Things are going to go to crazy. Weird stuff's going to start happening. And what I say to that is don't worry about it. Because, I mean, although it may be possible, it's still only a chance, a percentage. And it doesn't mean that it's going to happen, right?
Hey, could you lift the timer real quick?
Yes, we're going to bring the timer back on screen here in a second. We have 17 minutes before the first set of polls close, and we'll be talking about that.
This is exciting.
This is just exciting to see what happens. Most likely we won't get any new information right at the start, but we may receive some information that we may not. That's where we'll be switching back over to our main map to look at that. But let's just take one more look at this. Let's say this doesn't happen, and we really don't want it to turn out like this, right? But this is a possibility, and it's a worrying possibility for some. But let's say it doesn't turn out like this. The way that I believe that this may change is I believe that there's a high chance Pennsylvania will be red in this election, like it was in 2016. Which makes Trump win. Now, either way, it's probably going to still be close, and some say Michigan will be red as well, and this would look just like the 2016 election, right? We're sitting at 300, like I said. And that's really all it takes is just a couple states, right?
Yeah, really, when you think about it, just one state could have all the influence.
Exactly.
I mean, that's why it was
and like I
swing
said,
states.
if Florida could just simply be red, and then this would happen. Or sorry, Florida would be blue, and then look at this. It just changes things. Or this could happen. It could be either way, either combination, either it could look like this. It could look like this. See this again? This is 269. It could go this way. And this is probably something people worry about, right? Here. See how Pennsylvania was won, right? By Trump. Okay? But if you notice, still, even though Pennsylvania was won, Michigan and Minnesota are both blue, and Florida was blue, so it outweighs it, and because of that, it doesn't pan out. There's not enough votes there, but that is a weird scenario, and it's possible. It's a very possible play out panning out of the election. But like I said, there's just so many different ways that this could theoretically happen. I mean, even this could be red. Likely not, but it's possible. Anything's possible except for this. I mean, that's not possible. Most likely not possible. That would be surprising. Could you imagine an election where everything was one color? The entire map was one color. It would be insane. I mean, there's only I believe it's 520 electoral votes. No, it's 5. What is it? 5. Let me see. Let me see. What is this? This one. There's 538. I should have known that. But anyways, see, like, this is what something would look like, but this would never happen, right? It'd be crazy though, wouldn't it?
Realistic.
I mean, this would be insane. What about this? What if something like this happened, or something like this
Let me
happened?
guess. Every state is like blue or something.
Every state's blue or red except for like 2 major ones or something, right? That would be crazy. But like I said, that would never happen. What we're gonna do here is what we can look at is we can look at the forecasted map currently. This is what people are saying is going to happen. Other than us, other than our forecast, they're saying that this is going to happen. Now you have to take into effect here that they haven't marked out these states, right?
Mm-hmm.
They haven't marked out Texas and Georgia and Ohio, which are possible Trump states. But they are saying that states like Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Florida, Wisconsin, Michigan, Arizona are all leaning blue, which could easily not be true, right? Like we saw before, this could easily be red, and red, right?
Oh yeah.
And then what do we have? We have, look how fast that brought it up. And then Arizona, look, we got Arizona, boom. It changes it entirely, right? But like I said, we're going to be starting out, yeah, this is what it would look like, I think, do we have the 2016? Here we do. This is the 2016 map, right? Let's look at the 2016 map here. Like I said, all these were blue, right? All of these were blue. Nebraska was entirely red. That's surprising. I thought that wasn't okay. I guess it was, but that's what changes it by the 1 vote. It would be 305 still. This was just like the map we made. It's just 1 vote off because of the Nebraska vote. But yeah, we can see a lot of things happening here, and even if we go back as far as 2012, look at this.
Oh, yeah, I want to see how that turned out.
This is how 2012 panned out, but we look and it's really not that different. The Democratic.
What about 2008?
I mean, they won by a lot, right? They won by a lot here, but not really when you think about it, because it's just like if Florida would have changed here. Oh, it took me back to the Trump map. Things could have changed there, but that's just that. I mean, I don't know, but like, who's this? Oh, I don't remember this. What year was this? What year was this? 2004?
Who are we talking about?
2004. 2004.
Was it 2004? The one, the 2004 election didn't have Al Gore on it or something.
No,
or
it's John Kerry versus Bush, which I don't even know who this guy is, but
George,
yeah, this is where we can see like a huge red portion of the map. Look at this. Nevada's even red over here.
Oh my goodness.
There's a lot of red here. And they always say Ohio has to be 1 for a Republican to go into office. But so many things have happened. We can't go back any further than this, but we can also look at 2008. Just look at 2008. Just wow. Right?
Wow.
Look at the landslide here. 2008 was like, I don't know if it was the fact that the candidate wasn't well received by other people or what, but a lot of states changed and flipped the way they voted, but we're seeing that that's changing now, right?
Yeah, it's starting to go back from Democratic to Republican, or at least it did.
Yeah, it's
this
switching
election, it's not entirely known.
But this is the predicted current forecast of what it's going to look like. We're not going to do that right now. We're going to switch back to a blank map, and as things come in over the night, we're going to fill it in and do that. We're going to have about 10 minutes here before the polls end, I believe. If we pull this back up, yeah, just about 10 minutes. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick intermission for the two of us, catch some water or something, because, we've been going at this for about an hour already, surprisingly, because we started when the timer was about 50 minutes on the timer. So we're going to switch back, have some music on, some random music that may or may not suit your tastes. Stay tuned. We'll be back with some more information and actual election results, maybe when the polls close in just about 10 minutes. So thank you for tuning in this far, and we'll be right back with some more very soon.
See you guys very soon. All right.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back.
Sounds good to me.
Talk back to you.
Sure.
Say
All right,
like
Roger.
that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No. So I choke you down just like a pill.
I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. Going with the gut, never had a doubt, felt like this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet, hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella loved. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart. Yeah, I won't stop charging, we going come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels
Rising with each beat of the music is bringing We stay when the music plays loud. Stop below and the people sway.
A little bit of light, a little bit of gold. Under pressure, you start to fold like a diamond from gold. Maybe you are something I cannot define. Maybe you are the fallen kind. I lay in bed with violence, the silent side of me. We see where fire starts to breathe. When I would lay in silence, the voice inside of me made me lose my mind right. Lose my mind right. Lose my mind right.
We're gonna burn it down. Burn it down. We're gonna burn it down. Burn it down. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit.
Turn toward me and look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie. And underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. You're silent for the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. You're silent for the wind is cold. You must return to the wild.
All right, guys. I am back, and will also be back within a few minutes. I'm just kind of here to take over for now. Sip of water. Gotta get my voice ready. Alright, so obviously you're here to see about the election results, and me and Andrew are here to talk about it. Now, of course, because he's not here for the moment being, I will have to take over for him. Not saying that's a bad thing. Anyways, if I can just go and find the election poll results for today. Okay, so guys, I don't know if I have any way to share my screen, so we're just kind of fucking here. So Donald Trump has won the Kentucky vote. He's leading in the Florida vote, in the Virginia vote, Indiana, and in New Hampshire. Now Joe Biden has won the Vermont state vote, and it appears as of now he has no lead. Of course, no current lead for Joe Biden as of now. Give me a second. Sorry. Anyways, as for the rest of the states, we have no other results as of now. It even says so. But with 270 votes to win, Trump currently has 8, while Biden has 3. Now, this could change at any moment, so we don't exactly know. What? Whoa, sorry. I mean, like I... Alright. Alright.
And we're back.
Sorry about that, folks. I don't know, I guess I just noticed that came in a little earlier. So I figured I would help to make sure this wasn't exactly dying out. Anyways, so, and my good friend, I need you to do something, alright? So I'm gonna need you to do a winning state, so Trump has won Kentucky, so if you could switch that out whenever you can.
Is that the projected?
No, this is the results as of now.
All right. Well, like I said, I'm gonna be gone for a few minutes, so he's gonna take over and talk about everything and just let you know. I'll switch it when I come back. All right.
Sounds good.
Everything will be switched, but for now we'll do that. All right. We'll be back. And you you can continue to talk about it. He's gonna continue to fill you in on what's happening right now.
All right, I'm gonna go and refresh it real quick. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just got a new lead here. 3% are reporting that Joe Biden is leading in Georgia with a 62% vote, with the vote count for Joe Biden being 77,731 votes, while Donald Trump only has a 36.8% vote percentage and has 46,192 votes. Now, let's see. Nothing else has happened as of yet. We don't have anything from Alaska, Hawaii, or really, for a matter of fact, the majority of the Middle Plains or the western side of the United States. but that is probably bound to change very soon. Um, anyways, we're not getting a lot of updates as of now because the polls did just come back in, so we don't exactly have all the information needed to provide the most adequate um projection of the results. But um basing off of some of our predictions, I'm willing to bet that Texas will be a blue state, or not blue state, sorry, red state. I meant to say that. Um, because I mean, oh, hold up. All right, so another update just came in. Joe Biden is now leading in the Florida vote with 29 electoral votes. Oh wait, that's just probably how many Florida has. Sorry. Anyways, 37% reporting. Joe Biden has a 51.8% vote percentage with 2,319,559 votes, while Trump has a 47.5% vote percentage with 2,129,958 votes. So Florida could be a blue state here. Who knows? We'll just have to see what happens. Although up although I'm not sure if this was found out just now, but South Carolina with a 1% reporting. Sorry, had to get some water. Donald Trump is leading in South Carolina with a 53.8% vote, or 53.8 vote percentage.
And coming back
A
in,
vote
I am
count
here.
of 184, while Joe Biden only has a vote percentage of 43.9 with a vote count of 150.
That is good.
Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, rather,
Gentlemen,
and is back,
I'm here.
and is back.
And
So, please take the show back.
let me just make sure the stream's map is updated, right?
The streams. All right, yeah. So Kentucky,
Is
Trump
has-
won the Kentucky vote.
from
Joe
okay,
Biden has won
so
the
from
Vermont vote.
what I'm seeing right now, right?
Mhm.
So far, the only confirmed vote here. Actually, we're gonna reload this real quick, right? And we're gonna start with a blank map. Sorry about that. The confirmed state of Indiana for Trump.
Oh wait, Trump got the Indiana vote. Wait,
That
where are
is
you
the
getting
only.
this?
This is the only vote that's in right now. That
I
is
thought it was Kentucky.
Kentucky, maybe, but not 100. Like it's projected that Indiana is currently the only one fully projected. Anything can still happen. Because keep in mind, votes still have to be counted.
Yeah.
So we're gonna stick with that for now. That puts it at 0 and 11. But we knew Indiana was gonna be red. I mean, so
I mean, no surprise there.
yeah. So what were you saying again on your end there for the elections? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, according to Google, Google says that it's Vermont and Kentucky, but oh wow, it appears that Virginia is actually leaning red.
Oh yeah.
That
Wait.
is interesting.
Huh. Hey, I mean, as said before many times, anything could happen. So, don't don't be. Well, rather, I guess you can still be surprised if, say, Florida turns to be won by the Democratic Party, and then hey, we got Pennsylvania with the Republican Party.
Well,
Honestly, anything goes here.
That wouldn't necessarily work out in favor, but we're seeing that a lot of votes in Florida currently. If we pan down here, Miami obviously being a more Democratic area, but surprisingly, surrounding Orlando, we're seeing a lot of red so far, which is surprising. But Tampa and Jacksonville still going to be blue there, and Tallahassee also blue, but a lot of red surrounding these areas. Currently, what we're seeing here is it's very, very close. We're seeing Joe Biden with 51% and Donald Trump with 48% for Florida. But there is a lot more votes to be counted. As we can see that there is still a lot of blank in Florida, right?
Yeah, plus a lot of the middle and the western part of the United States doesn't even have their polls finalized or
Yeah, see,
whatever.
they're calling California only because uh, well, honestly, I don't know, because they're calling it. There's only like a 50,000 vote difference, but like there's a lot that hasn't come in yet. But we're sure Kentucky's going to be Republican anyways, and yeah, this just in. Vermont is going to be going for Biden. We can confirm that for now.
Oh yeah,
Um,
and
although it
I'm using
seems that
Google.
there's only a 600 vote difference in the state of Vermont. A
I don't see any
600.
votes for Vermont.
I know, but according to a news source, there
Mm.
is a 600 difference, and Trump is leading in New Hampshire,
In New Hampshire, you say?
or maybe that is a yes.
Yeah,
Trump is leading in New
he
Hampshire.
is by 61.5% vote percentage.
Apparently, only 16 votes have been counted
Oh,
though.
yeah, that could, well, 26 if we want to count the votes for Trump and the votes for Biden, but
Yes.
yeah.
If we want to go ahead and look at the House representatives, the because we have an election for the House this year, um, we're seeing a lot of red and a lot of blue. It's a really a mix right now. But if we head back to the presidential election here,
Because, I mean,
it is
the
currently 3-11, but this is the early stages. This is going to be where, you know, things are just it's early, right?
I mean, nothing's really there.
I know nothing.
You have like
It's
one
hard
or
to
two
confirm,
states that
and
each party's won, but
and they're saying, you know, like, oh, Georgia is definitely they're saying right now Trump, or sorry, Biden, but that could significantly change, definitely change, because there's
I
only
don't
like
know.
Georgia's a large state, and currently there's only like 200,000 votes in. That's not much.
Mm,
Same for South Carolina. There's like 6,000 votes in. That's like not much, right?
no, not at all.
So we'll see as time goes on here what happens. But yeah, they're saying Indiana, Trump leads with a 55% to a 42 for Biden. And same with Kentucky, a 56 to a 41. And currently, surprisingly, Donald Trump leading with a 66% in Virginia. A 66%.
You almost got to feel bad for the all the other parties that aren't Republican or Democrat.
Yeah,
Or
well, see, you can run in these other parties, but you know it would be interesting
don't-
to see them win an election at some point, but they don't get many votes.
yeah, they don't get a lot of traction, so it's like,
Well, because it
well,
costs
why
a
did
lot
they
of money.
even stay there?
It costs a lot of money to run in the U.S. election. So that's just one of those things. Money becomes an issue, and I don't know. But if we bring it down here and we look at it, let me see real quick. I'm actually going to bring our timer back up. Our next polls are going to be closing on at 7:30.
I'm sorry. Could you please repeat that for me? Hold up. Just gonna reposition that a little. Anyways, yes.
I
Please
said
repeat that.
our next polls are closing at 7:30.
7:30. Say.
Yes. Our next polls will be closing at 7:30, which is in 6 minutes. So, very, very soon, we're going to start seeing more results coming in.
And a lot more at that.
This is where things are going to start to roll in and really get into it. What I'm going to probably do here is I'm going to switch this over real quick, just so...
Cause everybody likes music, right? Cause remember, this is not officially news, not Fox News, not CNN. Well, that's kind of depressing.
What song sucks?
Ambient music. Fantastic. Yeah, sounds good. Cause you know we're annoying. Haha. Yep, sounds about right.
But here we are. Switch that back, and here we are. But yeah, so far this is what we're looking at. We're looking at a very, well, it's gonna start off small, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. You know?
Say something.
Yes, go ahead.
So you see, to me, an election usually runs like this. All right, it's a lot like a exponential equation where, you know, you have that small increase at the beginning, and then as it goes on, it basically takes off like a rocket.
I mean,
But you
yeah,
know, then it just kind of plateaus. Well, not plateau, more like it takes a decrease in velocity, and then as the final votes are coming in, it just then it finally plateaus.
currently, the popular vote is looking at a 49.5% for Trump and a 49.7% for Biden. I don't think that adds up to 100%, but
No, because you also gotta account for the Libertarian and Green Party candidates.
but that adds up to be over 100, I think. Doesn't it?
No,
No, 49.7 plus 49.5. That's more than 100%, isn't it?
no, 49.7 plus 49 plus 5. You said
0.5.
that's 99.2%, my guy.
Okay.
So the 0.8% is going to like other
Yeah, a lot of
other candidates.
other people. But yeah, right now, yeah, we're seeing some interesting results here. 2 minutes until the polls close at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. It's gonna be a long night, folks. It's gonna be a long one.
But hey,
But
stick
it's not,
around.
it may not take a round. Oh, I thought you meant like take a shot or something. You said stick around. I thought he said take like. Yeah, I mean, if you're into that, I mean, sure.
Just
don't get
I'm
drunk and do
sorry.
things stupid tonight. Let's keep it a chill night. Let's not go out and cause chaos.
Or snort cocaine.
What? Okay. No, we're not talking about that here, but yeah. I mean, that's just the way it is. Apparently, if we go to our on what's interesting, you know what's funny?
Tell me.
If you actually go to like our live stream, there's actually an election pop-up on our live stream because it's an election stream. It says U.S. elections results may not be final. See the latest on Google, which is interesting.
Wait, has YouTube finally recognized us? Well, you more than me, but still.
I don't know. Why?
Well, I mean, to be fair, you do have 377 subscribers as of
Oh,
now.
sorry, I didn't understand what you meant for a second because something weird was happening there. It was being weird with the ads.
Zappity, 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 ghost dad.
No. What I was saying though is it's like, it's interesting that they're mentioning and pointing out that they know it's about the elections, you know? We're discussing the election here, so they're, you know, bringing that out. It's interesting, but... Anyways. There's a lot to come, soon. Sorry, I pulled the, counter off. 15 seconds here. 15 seconds. Just 10 more seconds, and we will be back, and we'll see what happens. In 3, 2, 1.
Uno.
That's it. The poll is just closed. We're going to start getting more results in really soon now.
You're all going to refresh?
Polls are
Oh,
closing in North Carolina, Ohio, and West Virginia. Georgia is currently too early to call, with Biden leading by 8%. Kentucky, too early to call. South Carolina is way too early to call with 1% of the votes in. Virginia is too early to call, but 65% in for Trump. This is going to be an interesting one. I definitely thought Virginia was going to be a blue state. If Virginia turns red, this is going to be much different than I anticipated.
Well, get this. So Donald Trump actually lost the New Hampshire vote lead. Or wait, didn't he? Did he always? Wasn't he always losing that one?
93% of the votes in are for Trump and North Carolina. Trump leading at a 93% in North Carolina. No votes in for Ohio currently. No votes in for West Virginia. Also, no votes in for West Virginia.
Well, wait. Why does it say that Donald Trump won the West Virginia? Well, I'm using Google.
You're using Google. Google's not. Google
Reliable.
immediately assumes, the way they have it set up on Google is they immediately assume, even if they're winning by like one vote, and the other person has 0 votes, that they won. Like, that's the weird thing with the Google.
Well, I just checked the New York Times. Apparently, it also says that Kentucky and West Virginia have the Donald Trump won the West Virginia and Kentucky vote,
Well,
while Biden
look,
won the Vermont vote.
People like that, people like to, you know, they take things too fast. We're here taking things a little bit slower. Kentucky and Vermont are possible, but I want to take things, you know, a little bit slower and sort of understand what's happening, you know?
Absorb the knowledge.
Trump leading with a 70% in California, or sorry, not California, in South Carolina.
I'm sorry, California,
No,
my guy.
South Carolina. Sorry.
I thought you had more common sense.
Well, maybe we'll be surprised today. Maybe we'll be surprised and see something interesting today. Virginia, Trump was 65% still.
Well, if I'm gonna even trust Google one smidge, Biden hasn't got any more electoral votes, or electoral votes, while Donald Trump just got 5.
One thing to say
now
though,
he's got 13.
yes. Well, Donald Trump still has 11, according to us here. We're gonna stick with Donald Trump 11 and Joe Biden with 3 here. What we're gonna do real quick is we are gonna change our next poll. Next poll will be closing at 8 p.m. This is a big poll closing, so we're going to be getting a lot of the results in, so stick around. Within the next 35 minutes, a lot of stuff is going to change.
How do you project this to be?
What?
How long do you project that this,
How long do I project this year's election will last?
well, I was talking about more extreme, but yeah, this election too, honestly.
Well, we're gonna try and stay, on it as long as we can. But this year's election, honestly, I think at the rate it's going right now, currently we're gonna have New Jersey, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, and Tennessee closing at 8 p.m. along with Arizona, Colorado, Kansas, Louisiana, Michigan, and Minnesota at 9 p.m. And also at 9 p.m. Nebraska, New Mexico, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Texas. Currently leading in North Carolina the Senate race, Tom Tillis with 93%, which is one of the larger Senate races that may actually determine which party wins the Senate this year.
Well, if Google is anything to trust, which it probably isn't by obvious standards, it says here that the Republican Party is 31 seats, and the Democratic Party has 34 seats.
Okay, so yeah, according to what I just saw, at this time, Democrats have 35 seats and the Republicans have 30. Now that is including the independent seats with the Democrats, just because. But as we're seeing here, most likely in North Carolina, but the next senator will be Republican. So far, is what we're seeing.
Wouldn't it be fitting if we maybe had the U.S. anthem playing in the background?
I don't know. I'm not sure if that would be copyrighted or not, but we're a little different here. I mean, we could have some U.S. music here. I'm sure we might already get copyrighted for some of the music. I'm not sure. I have no idea, but we'll see.
Oh, sorry. Hold up.
But when do I expect this to be over? To be honest, I can see this going on well into tomorrow, but we'll just have to see what happens. Right?
Remember, folks, the future is a gift.
The future is unexpected, and many people, are worried that crazy stuff might go down tonight. Stay inside. This could get a little intense because people are saying no matter who wins this election, someone's going to be mad, and that's most likely true. Mitch McConnell is leading in the Senate race in Kentucky with 56%. He is a Republican. And in South Carolina, Lindsey Graham is currently leading with 56%. He's a Republican as well. And many people were worried about, or speaking, not necessarily worried, but some people were saying, "Oh, well, the Republicans are going to probably lose the Senate this year." But I guess we'll just see how that pans out. In Virginia right now, we're seeing a very close Senate race with Democrat candidate Warner with 50.9% and Gade with 49.1%. Very close there in Virginia.
Oh, hold up. I just got some updates. So, Joe Biden won according to this anyways, so he just won the, wait, how did he win the Virginia vote? He only got 29%, with Donald Trump getting 69. Well,
yeah,
first off,
don't worry. Don't make any calls off of Google. You can just look at it for numbers and stats. But I have some. I'm going to be making calls off of our resources here because, like I said, Google seems to be very inaccurate. So I don't know why they're even on my video on our podcast saying that our results may be inaccurate. All right, the projected winner for the governor of Indiana is Holcomb. I believe that's how you say his name. He's the Republican candidate. He's going to be the governor of Indiana. Vermont governor, Republican candidate Scott leading with 71%. Running against Zuckerman. Currently, we're looking at Florida, where the numbers are slowly wrapping back up. Biden with 51% and Trump with 47 in a particular county. But the
What
next
county
polls,
would that be?
I believe it. Sorry, it changed. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're seeing in specific counties here. It's very close. It's very close. We're seeing it get very, very close here. But also, what we want to say though, real quick, is that some polls won't be closing until 1 a.m. Keep that in mind. Such as Alaska. Now, obviously, a state like Alaska, we could know well on before those polls close who's going to win, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like we said, we could know well before that. But that Alaska and Hawaii will be closing very late, just because they're further away, and I'm not sure that has anything to do with it. But yeah, those states will be closing a little bit later. But most states will be closed by 10 to 11 p.m. Trump is leading with 61% in Kentucky currently. But next polls will be closing in 19 minutes. 19 minutes. At 8 p.m. And what I'm expecting here is to see a lot when the polls close. Right? At 8 p.m. Alright, in South Carolina, Trump leading with 65%. In Miami-Dade and Dade County, in Florida, Biden is leading with 54%. To Trump's 45%. Which is actually a much closer gap since previous elections, which were actually 64 to 34. Virginia, new update here. It's closing in. Virginia might actually be close this election. Trump with 52.2% and Biden with 48%.
Yeah,
So
Google's probably like...
Yeah, I don't trust Google. But something's definitely happening here. Alright. Yeah. Polls have closed in North Carolina, Ohio, and West Virginia. Keep in mind.
So, I mean, I guess we're getting closer to finalizing the votes from there, at least, right?
Well, they'll just start coming in now. But we're about to close polls in Alabama, Connecticut, Delaware, Illinois, Florida, and the District of Columbia. Or Washington, D.C. This is a big one coming up. A lot of states are about to close. Over the next hour and a few minutes, the major parts of this election will be closing. So we'll be seeing what happens, obviously. And I can just tell you, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Right?
You know?
I mean...
Go ahead.
Oh, no, nothing. Also at 10 p.m. we have the 4 of the other final states closing: Iowa, Montana, Nevada, and Utah. So those states might make it or break it, or they may not matter at all. We'll see how this goes. Right? You were saying, though? And then we'll be looking at 11 p.m. with California, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington. But most of the states closing in the next hour or so. So we'll be getting a lot of feedback very soon.
Well, you know, I mean, once, like you mentioned, whenever the, once the major closing of the polls happens, I think that's when we'll be able to find the most reliable data yet.
Yeah, right now it's still really early on, and it's just hard to tell what's going to happen. I mean, this is really an interesting election. It really is interesting, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what to expect myself, but I guess we'll see. With only one state for each candidate so far that's 100% basically confirmed, that can undoubtedly be insured. We just have Indiana and Vermont, which are very interesting states to immediately, get right off the bat. It provides a huge gap, but at the same time, it's just very interesting. In the current Senate race in Georgia, the Republican candidate Perdue is up with 51%.
Sorry, tell me more about this candidate.
Sorry, I said Perdue is leading in Georgia currently, a Republican candidate.
Nice. Tell us more, mate.
Well, I can only tell you what I see. Yeah, once again, McConnell leading in Kentucky for the Senate race. And Lindsey Graham in South Carolina. Lindsey Graham is actually one of the bigger members of the Senate. He's a Republican, and he's on the Judiciary Committee. I'm sure you've heard about the recent elections with the new Supreme Court justice and everything. Appointment of the new woman on the Supreme Court. Have you been hearing about that?
Well, I mean, I've been hearing a lot of news recently.
Yeah, so like, he's a part of the Lindsey Graham is a part of the Judiciary Committee, which helps to appoint Supreme Court justices and approve them. So, him being taken out of the Senate in this race, right? He's running against Jamie Harrison. If he was to lose, it'd be a big person taken out of that committee for the Republicans, at least. What is this music? The music just got weird, but I'm okay with that.
The election is a lot like a game of chess.
I know, really. It's strategic, and I really love strategy games myself. I like strategy, it's a lot of thinking. And it's also numbers, too. Oh, yeah, the music. Hold on a second, guys. Music's getting weird.
Like you. Sorry.
We're gonna switch back here. There we go. A more soothing tone. Switch it back real quick. We got some little jazz music going on here now. Oh yeah. 13 minutes until the next polls close at 8 p.m. Eastern. So, it's been a nice night, hasn't it? It's a real chill night. How do you feel about it?
Well, I've been enjoying this so far. It's pretty laid back.
Eating some good food. If you have food, man, if you got the food, it's all about the food. I'm just saying. It's all about nice food. If you've got food, it's a great night to eat some food. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I actually got a Mexican dish.
A Mexican dish?
Yeah.
I had a fried taco. It's really interesting. Exotic.
I don't know what the dish is called, but there's a lot of rice, good load of meat. Basically kind of stuff you would expect from a Mexican dish, and it's pretty good. Plus, I just like rice.
He likes rice, and he likes eating children. Anyway.
No.
Yeah, I understand. But so far, it's been. I don't know. We're talking about food now. It's making me hungry. Now I just want some food.
Good.
And I think we're gonna add this to our podcast series. I know this is an election special, but it's been a while since we actually, me and Madman here. I know we've been talking a little bit differently in this one. I've done our podcast, the Nightly Vibes podcast that we usually do at night. But we used to do this with guests and stuff. And we're planning on continuing that, with different topics. And I guess this is just the next addition to it,
Yeah.
It's a little bit different. It's an election special, but nonetheless. It is a joke. There isn't actually a media outlet that we're making, but you know, maybe once in a while it'll pop up.
No, not
maybe
at all.
once in a while. But nevertheless, it's just something for us to talk about, chat with you guys, and you know, we've always enjoyed our podcasts. They've always been well received as well. Podcasts have just overall always been fun, to me at least. And yet this podcast will be live to watch afterwards. It will return to YouTube, so we'll have it in our podcast list along with our live streams.
Well, actually,
10 minutes until the polls close. You were saying?
oh, let me interview you for like a minute or so, all right?
Interview
Now,
me.
yes. Now, why? What? All right. So I understand you mentioned prior history of us, you know, doing the podcast before. But can I ask what even inspired you to start doing podcasts at this point?
Other than you liking to eat children,
Before
pumpkin
now.
children.
Before now.
Okay. Hope no one interprets that in the wrong way. It was his
I'm
mistake.
not accountable.
He's not. Well. Anyways. You know, it's just nice. It's something that I really enjoy. You know, relaxing moods and tones and stuff. You know, especially late at night when you're either tired or you know just want to like wind down. You know, a podcast is a nice way to do that. A nice way to like connect with other people, chat, and just have a talk. You know, it's just whether or not you're engaged in conversation or just listening to others speak about different things. It's informative and fun. I mean, it's relaxing. You can forget about things that you have to worry about. But this just in North Carolina with a 62% for Trump. $62% for Trump. This just
How many?
in.
What's
Wow.
the reported percentage?
Wow. I'm not sure. But I just saw something and I am surprised. Biden with 70% in Ohio. But it went away. South Carolina, 55% with Trump, but only 1% in. But Ohio had a lot in. I just saw like 500,000 votes.
Yowzers!
And 70% for Biden. I'm interested to see how this will play out. But then again, we have to think that a lot of the early votes that are going to be counted tonight are mail-in ballots. So keep that in mind. Trump leading in Virginia still with 55%. See, this is going to be interesting to see. It looks like we're going to have some shifts tonight. Some major ones. And now saying that Biden is leading in West Virginia.
West Virginia.
That would be different, but it's a 3,000 difference and only 16,000 votes. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go here. Things are to change. Tonight is a highly unpredictable night, right?
As this other night, but especially here.
I mean, imagine if California comes in tonight and it says Trump is leading. I honestly don't know what people are out there doing and voting for, or what their decisions are tonight. But I mean, it seems to be some weird switch. There seems to be this really weird polls closing in 6 minutes here, 6.5 minutes. But
hey,
yeah.
Is it cool if I do a quick checkpoint real quick?
Sorry, what?
Actually, you know what? I'll probably just say this right before the intermission, if that's cool.
What?
Just go on. I'm sorry.
I was lost. What do you mean checkpoint? I mean,
Go on.
Yeah, but you can say whatever you want whenever you want. Don't ask me. Yeah, you know, we're gonna have these polls closing in like 6 minutes. And are you worried about tonight? Are you worried in any way about what's gonna happen? A lot of people are worried about what might happen tonight.
I mean, personally, the only thing I have to worry about is whether or not whoever wins knows what they're doing, because otherwise,
And
I mean, that's the only thing I really worry about, you know, is whether or not the candidate that wins knows what they're doing.
well, when it comes to that, you have to think, well, is having a new candidate like compare it to what you define as worse, right? Or bad, right? Do they not know what they're doing, right? So think about it this way. Like, for example, we have a new candidate that could possibly come in, right? And you think to yourself, okay, would you see that as worse, or is it worse having the person who's already been in office? Because
Well, no. When I say worse, I mean really, it's more of like a after the election sort of thing.
Yeah,
you
we'll
know,
see
when
what
the
happens.
person's in office and whatnot.
yeah,
It's like,
but
oh,
like for example, like you know, we've already seen what Trump will do when he's in office. We've seen what he does, like what his agenda is and what he wants to, what he will do, right? What he wants to do. But Biden is a completely different candidate with completely different views, and that could be a completely different thing. So, in my sort of like, I guess what I'm phrasing is, what is more scary to you, new or old? Or not sure if that's phrased that's correctly, but like something new or what you already know. What would be more like scary to you? Like, do you think something new would possibly be worse or better, or do you think what we already have is a better choice than going for something new that is unknown? I guess you could say, right?
well, I mean, really, for the most part, I mean, I don't really care about like the party of the candidate. Again, for me, it's like, I mean, before the election, I guess I could kind of like on my own opinion, I could kind of figure out which candidate I think would do better as a president based on like what they do leading to the election, like the hilarious first presidential debate. That was a lot of fun. So not for the reason you think.
I actually enjoyed the other presidential debate. I enjoyed the last presidential debate. It was very interesting to me. I liked it.
It was definitely a lot more civil.
Yeah, and I enjoyed
one.
I enjoyed the points that were brought up, and I think those who did listen to the second debate, I think some critical issues were brought up that may have changed the way people vote in this election.
Although personally, my favorite debate though was probably going to be the vice president debate.
Yes, that
it's
was
not
good.
because of the fly meme with Mike Pence. It was like if you thought that the last presidential debate was civil, then the vice presidential debate practically can't be touched. Because I mean, rarely did you ever find, you know, like terrible remarks or like literal like punches.
There was
being
lots
thrown.
of facial expressions from some candidates.
Well, I mean, you can only go so far with facial expressions.
Yeah, I know, but
rather, I guess I could say they appeared more
opinions,
civil.
like,
they acted more civil. So that was a nice change of pace after
if the vice
debate.
presidents were running for president, I don't know. It'd be a completely different race, but I do believe. I don't know. It's hard to say, but you know, about who was more negative in that sort of context in that debate. But yeah, we've got a minute on the clock right about now until the next polls will be closing in several states.
I could have made the worst joke possible.
What joke could you have made?
Hint. Michael Scott says a lot in The Office.
Really? That doesn't make any sense.
You're right.
That doesn't make any
But-
sense. But okay.
But I mean,
It doesn't make sense.
well, I mean, guys,
and I
what-
could have just
what?
said it there, right? Because I mean, he would probably say it to that too, wouldn't he? It doesn't make any
Yeah.
sense.
He always, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
But for real though, before we do get to the other polls closing, okay, well now I just
Are
suddenly
you
forgot, and
blanking there?
I hate
Like they say certain presidential candidates do.
I thought we were a comedy channel, not an actual.
Yeah, you are kind of.
Well,
Well, we are.
We're blending the two, so I guess that makes sense.
Well, it's not a channel. It's just a live stream. And apparently, you don't have a brain. Oh my God, that scared the crap out of me. Ow. And the polls have closed, and we are back. Some new results in. Polls have just closed. Here's ready for some results. They'll be coming in now. That is it. Is 8 p.m. Eastern time. How do you guys feel? How's everyone doing? How's everything feel?
I'm tired.
Well, I mean, tonight's an exhilarating night. It's not a night you could just go to sleep on. All right, and we have a change here. Trump now leading in Georgia and North Carolina. Biden still leading in Ohio significantly, but only 2% in. Biden now leading in South Carolina. Trump still leading in Virginia by almost 17%. Tonight has been weird, and things are just getting weirder. All right.
Hey, that's life for you.
Florida is now 49.5% to 49.5%. Biden leading by a mere 40-something votes in Florida. Oh, sorry. Now it's changed. Trump now leading in Florida with 9,000 votes. Trump leading in Florida. New Hampshire, Biden leading in New Hampshire, a difference of 6,000 votes. Biden is the projected winner of New Jersey with 0 votes. Biden is the projected winner of Maryland with 0 votes, and the projected winner of Massachusetts with 0 votes, and the projected winner of Delaware with 0 votes. I'm not calling those yet, but you know, apparently the source I'm getting is projecting that Biden will win all of these. They're also saying Trump will now win Oklahoma. You know, some of these news sources are very interesting, right?
Yeah, whoa, hold up.
Yeah, they're calling it with 0 votes. Is that happening for you as well?
Well, no, actually, I was just gonna say that, and again, Google not being a reliable source by too much, still the change after I refreshed my page just now was significant.
Yeah, but the votes aren't in yet, so we can't say anything.
85 to 55, so...
Yeah, well,
Hey.
we're not gonna... yeah, Google's crazy. Currently,
Yeah,
according to my source...
can you tell me your source, please?
My source now is saying, well, I'm not online. I'm just using news sources. 44 to 26. Biden 44, Trump 26. But that is not accurate. We're not going to call that yet, okay? Because
2016.
we're not going to call that. We're still going to stick with 3 and 11 because, in my opinion, they're saying that Biden's winning New Jersey. There's 0 votes in. You can't call that.
Or
After
can you?
After what we've seen tonight, things have been so weird that we can't call things like this yet.
I mean, it's not entirely impossible.
Of course, but I mean, I'm surprised. Ohio, Biden has 1 million votes in Ohio. This is weird, man. And they say that if Ohio is lost to, you know, a Republican, he's not gonna win. Right? And it's just weird. But at the same time, Virginia has changed. And Florida is going to be a weird one this year. Extremely close.
What do you, how many electoral votes does each candidate have according to your sources?
I said 44 to 26, but we're not calling that. Because as I said, they called like every state that has 0 votes in. And that doesn't make sense.
Fake news, as the president would say.
Yeah, it
I
says
mean, you can't
44.
say
It
I'm
says
wrong.
44 to 26. But that's just a prediction. It's not accurate. Trump leading in Lee County in Florida with 59%. We're gonna go ahead and get our next timer set up for 9 p.m. Sorry, that's not 9 p.m. Get our next timer set up. There it is. Our next timer is up. We got about an hour, and they're saying Biden is the predicted. They're just saying Biden's winning all these states. I don't understand why. We don't have any. I might have to use Google for this because they're not even showing me the votes here.
Well,
They're just saying
I mean, if
Biden-
you're gonna trust Google now, which I find that kind of odd.
I'm not gonna trust Google, but it's because the candidates here aren't showing the vote. I mean the news here, they're not showing the votes, right? Like they're calling these states, but they're not showing the votes. You know what I'm saying?
Well, according to Google here, Joe Biden has 85 points, with Trump only having 55.
Where at?
According to Google.
Yeah,
well, really,
no,
the Associated
that's not
Press.
what I'm speaking about. That's not what I'm speaking about. I'm not speaking about the actual electoral votes here.
Oh,
The electoral votes are completely inaccurate.
popular votes?
Well, technically, no candidate has won any electoral votes because they haven't voted yet. But what we're looking at here is, and what I'm trying to say is, they're saying Biden, like Google says Biden's winning Virginia, but Virginia is leaning Republican. Like, here's what I'm saying, like Maryland, right? If you look at Maryland, Delaware, and New Jersey, right?
Mm-hmm.
They all have 0 votes in, but they're saying Biden's winning. All right, just Trump is winning in Florida.
Makes sense.
It's close. It's a 0.2% difference, but that's even more than it was last year. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna have to just look at everything state by state here. You know.
Yeah.
They're saying Trump winning in Oklahoma, but still no votes in. So I can't call any of this until I see some votes actually in. You know?
We just gotta keep on trying.
I don't think we can call anything. Hopefully over the next, several minutes here, we're gonna actually see some more stuff coming in. Right?
Yeah.
We have about an hour ahead of us before the next polls close, and surely by then we'll know the result of Florida. Florida, Trump leading with 49.8%. Just a difference of 61,000 votes. 61,000. A huge slew of states closing at 9 p.m. And that's going to be the big bomb, I think. It's going to be like a canvas, and we're just going to see the map explode. Right?
Be more like a.
Okay. It's going to be interesting. I don't know what's going to happen yet, but
I cannot whistle. I am sorry.
we're going to leave it here with some music for a second and let you guys watch the countdown. I'm going to go grab something. I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll discuss more as the polls continue to come in and as more, because right now there's not any votes coming in right now for certain states. So we're just going to have to wait for a few minutes and see. So enjoy the music for a minute. My friend may talk if he's here. That's right, Pumpkin Eater, or whatever your name is.
How dare you?
And I'll be back in a second. Gonna get some refreshment. And as we watch this 2020 election countdown live. Stay tuned.
So, you're stuck with me now, I guess. The supposed pumpkin eater, as our wonderful host Ed says. I mean, I rarely even eat pumpkin seeds or pumpkin anything. Then again, I do like a slice of pumpkin pie Thanksgiving. Well, I mean, what can I say? It's just fitting. But again, stuck with me. So, look, I'm gonna be real honest. By myself, I suck as a podcast host. So, I'm gonna ask you guys this. Rather, ladies and gentlemen. So, first off, how were your days so far? And another thing. Well, yeah, how have your days been? I mean, look, this is a podcast. But, you know, we can talk, right? I mean, that's the whole point of it. Ooh, dang, man. Alright, so I guess I'll go ahead and refresh the polls, see if we get any smaller changes for the election. Anyways, according to Google, 1% of votes are coming in, with Biden winning Michigan by a good majority. Okay, let's see. Kansas, 1% of votes are reporting in, with Donald Trump winning so far. Doesn't mean he's won the state yet. For whatever reason, it is assumed that Donald Trump has won Oklahoma, despite the fact that we have no vote amounts in. That also goes along with Mississippi, Alabama, and that would be it. But anyways, let's check Indiana. Again, this is all according to Google, or really the Associated Press. So take everything you see with a grain of salt, for God's sake. Joe Biden is winning by a close amount for Texas, Ohio. He's got a majority lead so far with Pennsylvania, and also with New Hampshire, although only 4% of votes are reported, so that could change. But now, let's see. Joe Biden has a win for Vermont, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, New Jersey. Can't really count that with a 0% reporting in. 21% reporting in, with Joe Biden in the lead despite having less votes. We're gonna ignore that anomaly of mathematics and logic. Anyways, oh wait a minute, I already mentioned Texas. Yeah, I already mentioned Kansas as well, I think. Let me check. Alright. Oh, no, alright. I just realized I don't have a single personality. My God, what am I doing? Alright. Alright. Let's think about this here. Let's just really think about this here. Alright, you know what? Because I'm bored. You know what? for whoever's watching this right now, or perhaps whenever the video is uploaded, if that does happen, go and type up in the comments or in the live chat who you think is going to win the election. And it doesn't have to be an educated guess or anything like that. It could be just based off of your assumption, or I guess rather at this point, who would you like to be president in? Well, no, just type up who you think is going to win. Type up who you think is going to win the election. You don't have to provide a reason why. Just all in good guessing. Now let me see if anything's changed. Alright, you know what? I don't know what to talk about, so I'm going to go ahead and get myself a glass of water, and I'll be right back. I will see you guys in the next 2 minutes. Alright, folks, and I'm back. Just had to get me some water because, well, to be honest, I've been dehydrating myself all day, and it's a horrible feeling. Trust me. Don't ever want to do it. And don't do it to yourself. So, let's see. What news about the election can we find? News about the election. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck is even this at all? You know what? I'm gonna see if there probably is going to be other videos of this, but I want to see who else is doing live streams of the election. Just because I can, I guess. You know what? This is going to be a somewhat of an intermission. We're not gonna have to switch, but yeah, this is gonna be an intermission. And when Ed comes back, we will be resuming. But until then, I am going to be doing some other things. Although I will be here, so when Ed comes back, this thing will be heading back full force. So stay tuned. And I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Well, you came in surprisingly. Well, it's been dead for a few minutes because I haven't spoken anything because I realized I have no personality by myself.
Well, that's fine. I mean, we could have taken a slight intermission. And we're back now, though. I am back. Um, I should be good for now. For a while. I just had to finish my, I guess you could say, I don't know,
Your
honestly.
what?
I have no idea.
Your chores?
No, what? Nourishment, I guess. Because,
Okay, so you had dinner.
well, not really. I ate some, food a little bit, and
Food.
then we did some things. and
Food.
I decided, I finished eating, I guess. So we can focus more on this now, to get just give it more, so I could give it more time to, for things to change. I'm putting the music a little bit quieter into the background now. And what we're gonna do is bring the polls back up here. 34 minutes. A lot of things are changing, and they're calling a lot of states. I don't agree with it, but who knows at this point what's happening. Who knows, right?
No one knows.
Anything could change.
You know what else could change?
What?
Anything. Literally anything.
Of course.
What, did he expect it for me to say my life? That's weak. Haha!
What is this? Why is this a thing? White suburban men Trump vote is down to 63%, and white suburban women. What is it? I've been hearing this whole thing about suburban women and I don't understand.
No, it's suburban whammon.
It's just I don't understand. It's kind of stupid, but
I mean, if he mentions that he's a nice guy, he is a nice guy.
now I'm not sure if we're
No,
having any
no,
polls
it's not.
close at 8:30 here. What is Google saying now? I wonder. Let me check. Google's still
Google is
saying the same
saying,
thing.
I don't know.
It's still saying the same thing. Google's just off, right? So, according to Google, though, however, Trump is winning the popular vote,
Oh?
which is interesting. But yeah, hold on a second.
And again, if he mentions he's a nice guy, he is a nice guy. The r slash, I don't know, the nice guy subreddit.
You're on subreddit right now, of all things.
No, I'm on Reddit.
I know you're on a subreddit. That's typical of you.
Excuse me, did he just call me a normie? Now listen here,
You mean
as I bring
a
my
normie?
faux British fury on you.
Yo, you don't need to be. Look, what? Look, man.
Fake British fury on you.
You're confusing the crap out of me. But okay.
No, I'm confusing the crap out of
now-
you and two other people.
Now we do have sure, not really. But I'm not here. But
Well, I mean, it is non after all.
non.
So,
But there is actually one poll closing in 60 seconds.
60 seconds and counting.
I know we have a 30-minute poll timer up, but there is one closing in 30 seconds for Arkansas. But that's
Is it Arkansas? Well, I mean, really, when you think about it, Arkansas, or as it's really Arkansas, could be referred as a communist state because
okay.
our Kansas.
and I don't know how that's communism, but
Our Kansas.
that
It's
has nothing
our
to do- That has
Kansas.
nothing to do with communism. But okay.
Or does it? I mean, you got to think about it. Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War is coming out. You never know.
What does that have to do with communism?
I
Oh my
don't
God.
know. Yeah, that might have been the wrong topic to bring up, but I mean,
I'm so
it's
lost.
been said.
All right,
so-
Trump leading in Florida with a 200,000 votes. That surprised me. Biden leading in North Carolina and Ohio
Oh,
and Pennsylvania.
Ohio.
Biden leading in Pennsylvania by 80%. Trump Trump leading in Georgia. But now these are low numbers are in, like very low amounts are in. Lots can change, right? Biden leading in South
Lot.
Carolina. Trump still leading in Virginia, which I'm what?
You're dumbfounded, aren't you?
I am. And they're still calling that Biden will win it. But it's crazy. Because it's not like it's a super, like... There's like over 30%. There's a good chunk of Virginia votes in, almost 40%. So at the same time, it's just surprising that they would call it.
Hey, everything's okay.
Connecticut.
Okay.
They're projecting Biden to win Connecticut. But...
Connecticut.
But I don't believe it because
Connecticut.
there's only about 4,000 votes in. Currently, they're saying, sorry, it's 51 to 42.
Okay.
But, yeah, I'm fine. I'm still not changing our list here. I know we haven't changed in forever. We haven't selected any new ones, right?
Yeah, actually, I'm starting to wonder about that. Why haven't you changed anything?
Trump leading in Illinois? Wait a second, what?
Illinois.
No, Illinois is a blue state, and Trump's leading by 80%.
Yeah, just so you know, Donald Trump has a lead for Michigan, and Georgia, and Florida, but we already knew that. Missouri.
So here's my thing. Wait,
And Maine?
Maine? Wait, he's leading in Maine?
For now, anyways.
Look, this is a weird election. What I'm thinking is has everything just like switched? All right, this just in. We are actually going to update our map now. Kentucky is going red. Kentucky is going red. Kentucky is going red. I know we called that a long time ago, but yes, Kentucky is going red, right?
Code red. Code red. Sorry. You'll have to forgive me there.
Missouri, Trump leading in Missouri, but that is expected. So I'm trying not to, put too many votes out there on the map before we actually know what's going to happen, But I do believe confidently, because I don't want to have to change something later on. I'm pretty confident that Indiana and Kentucky right now are as they say they are. Right, and when we originally saw the election, if you remember back in 2016, like, for a while, it seemed like, Hillary was going to win. But then everything changed so fast at the very end, So,
Yeah.
they're saying Biden's going to win New Jersey. But it's still very close, so I'm not going to make any calls yet. It's a very close percentage. Same with North Carolina, but that's not in yet. There's a lot going on right now. This is what I'm talking about, and this is where I was saying that things were gonna get weird, right? Same Ohio now, and back to we were talking about like Virginia and West Virginia, right? Those are
West
two.
Virginia.
Yeah, I know, but
Take me home.
Virginia and West Virginia are just those two states that are going to be very weird here, because we're seeing Virginia go red, but West Virginia blue, and it's weird. Oh, and don't check chat.
Hey, oh my god.
I know that person.
Who?
I just, I have no idea, to be honest. It's a long story. I told you I invited people to our lovely show.
You did. I just didn't expect one of them to go, hey,
Yeah,
hey, babes. Like,
it's
that's just...
it's just weird, man. I don't know, to be honest.
I mean, I personally don't mind.
At least you don't. It's not like you when you said you were gonna eat pumpkin babies and roast them.
Jesus.
You were gonna roast children. You said you were gonna roast children, and at least it's not that. I mean, at least, right?
By that he means me eating roasted pumpkin seeds,
Which is
guys,
technically babies. I mean, can someone tell me, are pumpkin seeds not babies? Right? Pumpkin seeds are babies of pumpkins, so he's eating babies, right? We're seeing that, right? I mean, it's an agreement here. But yeah, I did invite a lot of people. I hope they would show up at some point. I don't know. I just needed people to show up.
It's okay. It's okay. I got you.
You got me. All right, I'm excited to see how Pennsylvania goes in this. It's still way too early to say anything about it. You know?
Pennsylvania. California. It's basically Florida, but on steroids.
We haven't seen anything for California yet because, the polls haven't closed there yet. They're still going.
Well, no, I'm just saying the fact that when you think about it, California is Florida on steroids.
Another call to make on Tennessee for Donald Trump.
Tennessee.
We're making a couple more calls now, which I'm confident enough to make based on the statistics that I'm being given. Donald Trump has almost a 400,000 vote lead in Tennessee. And Donald Trump is the projected winner.
Donald Jump Trump.
You cannot take this.
Is that what the J stands for? Donald
Jump Trump.
Hey guys, he's Mario now.
Oh my god, that's actually amazing. I've never
Donald
thought of it.
Jump.
Donald
Oh,
Jump
God, I'm sorry.
Trump. Donald, can you jump Trump for me? I feel like I'm watching it.
Oh crap, that hurts.
Donald Jump Trump. Oh my god. And the current Senate race, as it is standing,
Anyways.
the current
Oh,
Senate
God.
is looking at a 39 to 34, 39 Democrats and 34 Republicans at this hour. Obviously, we're not tracking the Senate race here, but I feel weird. We haven't called anything for Biden, except, but there's nothing that's 100% to call.
Well, it's not like every state he's either won or leading in is even 1%. I mean, I've seen a few states where Trump was 0%. So trust me,
I'm not calling
Biden's not the only one receiving that benefit.
I'm not the only one calling. I'm not going to call any states that are super low percentages. I need to see that it's actually not going to change. Because what we're seeing now is we're seeing something really weird. Originally, you know how they called all the states on the right hand side there? Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, all those, right? Okay, well, Trump's actually leading in Rhode Island, which is weird, right? He was leading in Rhode Island, which is a completely it's a very democratic state, right? But he was leading it. So this is what I'm saying. You can't do things like that. We gotta make sure we see everything for what it is, just to ensure.
Dude, if there's a picture of Donald Trump actually jumping, I will make the Donald Jump Trump a meme.
Yes, Donald
I will make
Jump
that a
Trump.
meme.
Yo, I didn't know this, but I found this video of these YouTubers who were from California, so I figured they would. I actually figured not saying anything, but most people in California do vote Democratic, but they went and visited Trump, and I was just surprised, and they had this video or something. You know, him. You're talking about jumping and stuff, of him doing the YMCA thing, and it was actually pretty hilarious.
YMCA.
They got up on the stage with him and were dancing, and like security was like, "Get back!" But Trump told them to get up there. It was kind of cool. It was funny, but yeah.
Young man.
Oh, we're not singing now, are we? With only 20 minutes until the next polls close, and now we're like, young man, I was younger ago, if only it wasn't 20 minutes till these polls close, young man. I'm not young anymore, because this man eats roasted children like a s'mores.
Say it like that, man. You're making me sound like a cannibal.
You might be. They're still saying that Oklahoma is going to be won by Trump. Haven't called that yet, though. Okay.
Excuse me.
Excuse- I think you got a little of that DG.
Yes. I got some pumpkin.
I know you got a little of that DJT.
Donald Jump Trump.
Yeah, that jumpy Trump. I don't know.
He has been jumping a lot.
Why do you sound like you're in a bathroom?
Excuse me?
You
What?
sound like you're in a bathroom.
What makes you think I sound like I'm in a bathroom? Dude.
I know that sound. You're-
Are you high?
What are you talking? No, it just.
Are you on drugs?
Your voice? No. Why? I'm not. No, your voice just sounds like a bathroom. I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I a janitor or something?
whoa! What are you saying about janitors? Are you saying that janitors are bathrooms? Yeah. Oh, that's just.
Well, to be fair, I mean that's part of the job, isn't it?
I don't know. Unless you clean up dead bodies, that's different. What?
Oh,
Yeah.
are we talking pumpkins by any chance?
You know how like this time last year my chair had a back to it, and now it's just a stool. Bring up
Oh
that
yeah,
joke,
the advanced gaming stool.
yeah, the advanced gaming stool that was once a chair, but then fell through the floor and like. Yeah.
Hey, look, in case you
Is it
thought
bad
you
that I
were
have
getting like
I just-
100% political news, guys, we're kind of screwing around here too. So
Yeah, he eats children.
Deal with it.
But, like I just looked up and I have this quote on my wall. I don't know why. I didn't put it here, but it's here. It's a Ronald Reagan quote. You know, like it says if yeah. I don't know why that's. Yeah, there's lots
that's
of
kind of fitting since he's in Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War.
what? Ronald
In
Reagan?
other words,
Ronald Reagan's in Cold War? Wait,
yes.
he wasn't alive.
Remember,
during
he
it.
was the No, wait, wasn't it?
What are you talking about?
Wait, am I going nuts here?
Reagan in Cold War? You realize like Cold War's set
Back
Not
when
as-
JFK was president, I know.
No. The Cold War never actually happened, so therefore I mean
Well, the thing was, he
I don't
he
know who
was in
was
presidency
Yeah, but, like,
during the Cold War.
There may be there wasn't actually a Cold War, but there may like I don't know if the president in that game is like it could be a fake president, you know? It could be a made up president, right?
I'm Jimmy Carter. I don't know, I'm bored.
Well, the future of our nation is decided tonight. Florida still being led by Trump. 91% of the votes in. Florida leading with Trump.
None.
I like that nice chill music in the background. I've got it real low. How you guys like the volume of that music? It's real nice and like sinister. I don't know, I actually kind of like it. It's like really vibey.
Chill.
What?
Chill.
What?
I said it's chill.
You have to get all ASMR on me, okay?
Oh, you mean like this?
Okay. No, I would, oh, that felt like you were in my ear. Like, I. Ugh.
That's part of it.
That's. Oh, what?
That's part of the job.
What? What job do you have that permits you to get inside my ear? I don't know what you mean.
Literally any job and where you have to listen to me.
So
In which case, that would be none.
you're gonna
if any.
you're gonna like stick your finger in my ear, like you're. I
Oh
don't
god,
know.
that's gross.
You said you were inside my ear. That's what you said.
Oh, you mean like this?
That
You mean like this?
no, just stop. Like no one wants. Guys, you can tell he's a children roaster. Like, just listen to the yeah, ooh. What are you doing?
What?
Just go. No. Just back up.
What if I don't want to?
It's in your best interest.
You're
Yeah.
right, it is.
Could these polls just close already so that this man can like have something else
Shut
to talk
up.
about?
I know.
Have something else to talk about and say, "Oh, look, polls are closing. Let me check Google." Oh my God, Google says, "I don't know. It doesn't say anything." I don't
Correction.
know.
Google says Google.
It's
That's it.
Google. It's Google.
It's Google, and it's fantastic.
Oh God, no, you can't do that here. All right, yes. Yes,
That was my
fine.
one time.
His
That
one
was my
time of
one
a terrible impression because he can't do it. He can't do it. That's just the truth.
Oh yeah? You want to bet?
Now I can't do a Biden impression. I don't really know what Biden sounds like. But I'm good with voices.
Oh
I
yeah,
can do
do an
lots of
impression of
voices.
me then.
I like children. Ugh.
Okay, well now you just made me sound like a pedophile.
Well, I mean,
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it has come to
You
my
are-
attention
you
that
are a ped
that
with a
end
file.
is
I mean, you are a pedestrian.
trying
and you do have
to
a
put
file.
a crap
I mean,
ton
I
of
can check
slander
your
on me,
file.
and I would like to get him
No,
arrested.
it's okay. Slander's not illegal. Okay, listen. It's okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
now listen here.
No, it's
I am
not. No,
I am
stop.
President
No,
Donald
you're
Trump,
not,
and I
Donald.
am
No,
the
it's
President of the United States of America.
No,
And I just
it's-
gotta say
no,
thank you.
No, it's Donald Trump. You don't understand. You need to stop. It's not okay. Okay, you're hurting the American people. Okay, listen.
Not
Look,
no,
I'm
look,
sick and I
Donald
can still
Trump.
do it better than you
Donald
can. Okay, no,
Trump.
no, it's not.
No,
No, you don't
no,
understand.
you're saying it's
no,
Donald Trump.
No, it's jump. It's a J, like a J.
So you're telling me your name is Donald Jump Trump, not
Is that not what I
Donald
said?
J.
No,
Trump.
no, that's not what I said. Listen, you like the news, the fake news. Listen, you just,
Donald Trump.
no, you need to listen. Look, I'm sick and I can still do it. Okay. No,
My
we're just
name.
gonna talk like this though in
I
the
know.
election period. It's okay. I understand if you're offended.
Alright, now listen here, you
No,
fake
stop,
imposter.
stop.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
challenge
my
you to a
God,
game of
stop,
Among Us
Stop, you need to stop.
with 8 other
Oh, my
people.
ears,
And
I
whoever
don't-
gets
oh, my
ejected
ears,
first
oh my
is
God,
the
stop.
loser.
Stop. It's not okay. Just stop. Please stop. Oh my God. Stop.
What are we doing with our
Shut up.
lives?
No, be quiet. Be quiet. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Alright, now listen here.
No,
I haven't.
no,
I didn't come here for an
no, you're not my
argument.
friend. You're not
but
my
it's
friend. You're an
obvious that
imposter.
you're
an
just
imposter. You're definitely an
no.
imposter.
Shut
I
up.
don't trust you.
Shut
You're
up.
sus. You're an imposter. Go
You're
away.
sus.
Go away. No, it's you. You're the imposter. Clearly, I'm not the imposter. Listen to you. You
Oh
just
yeah,
sound like an
what's up with the
imposter.
knife behind your
Oh,
back?
my back. I
Huh?
don't know what you're talking about. I'm using my hands to talk. My hands are right there. I don't have a knife by my back. That's clearly you trying to
Oh,
cast
are you
shade.
talking?
Oh,
Are
you're
you
casting
talking about your
shade.
small
He's
baby
casting
hands?
shade. Oh, my hands. My hands. You don't like my hands? I'll show you my hands.
Oh,
Come
the
here, let me
ones
see.
you gotta wear gloves with?
I'll show you what my hands can do.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Imposter. imposter. Okay, guys, it's okay. I win. Among Us 2020. Alright. I'll see you guys next time.
Anyways,
I'm always among you. Alright. Senorita. I think that's how you say it. I don't know. Oh, wait. I'm not good with my Spanish.
I said, anyways.
Oh, okay. Alright.
So we're not gonna be having anyone that's across
Oh.
the ocean. So we're not.
Okay. Okay. We have to improvise. I understand. It's good. If do that.
Are you supposed to be Irish,
I don't
Scottish?
know. It's come. I don't know what it is. It's just there. I don't know. It show up door. I don't know what to do. No.
It's time to stop.
It's okay.
It is time to stop.
This election says poll in the 9 minutes. So I don't know what to do, but we can do it.
You have to excuse me for 1 second.
No, you're not welcome.
No, you're not in my house. You don't understand. You can't come in my house, You stop it. You just go out the back door. You don't come in my house and talk to me. It's not okay. You have to leave. Please.
Alright, I'm back. What's up, ladies and
You
gentlemen?
can't come to my house. You need to leave. It's not okay. Okay, listen. You need to leave my house. Okay? I don't like it.
Oh, you mean the White House?
I am.
You
the
mean
White
my house, right?
I am the White House. You don't understand. This election. It's okay. My White House.
Why are 3 people watching us argue while doing bad Trump impressions?
You don't know.
Well,
They're all watching.
why
There's
is
a
that?
lot of people watching. All of them, the fake news, the media, they're always watching. The CIA, the FBI, the NCIS.
Oh yeah, that's.
Oh, yeah,
wait,
they're all watching.
that
they're
now
okay.
it's for. Yeah,
no,
the
they've always
people
been
are
watching.
definitely
No, it's
trying
okay.
to hunt
You
us
don't
down.
know. I told you when they learned, it's not okay, but it's okay. I mean, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna call my friend. We have very exotic guests
Who,
on the
Jeffrey
show.
Epstein?
Okay, no, I'm gonna call my friend. Okay, I'm gonna call him. His name's
All right.
Selena. He's really nice. I'm gonna call him, and he's gonna come over. And we're gonna have a nice talk with some tea. Okay. All right. Bye now.
Bye. Dan.
Yeah. How you doing? Hey, how you doing?
Okay, can we stop with the weird voices, please?
Oh, hey, no,
Let's be normal.
It's okay. You don't. It's okay. Go ahead. Talk to me. It's okay.
Your mom.
What are you talking about? This election. We have to count the votes, yeah?
What are you, Russian or German?
Are you judging my voice by who I am? What do you mean, man? You sound like petty American.
Alright, now
don't
listen here,
know.
you Waluigi son
Oh
like,
no,
I'm
you
coming
don't
for
talk to me like that. I am foreign. You can't say nothing. Or maybe I am your sister. I don't know.
you. Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
impossible.
They say Arkansas, go to Trump. I definitely have no involvement in scandal. And no, I'm not Mickey Mouse. I didn't steal that show. Oh my god, what are you? Are you the Mickey? Oh my god, come. Oh yes. I like the
course.
show.
Yeah,
Oh, you
of
can tell me? Oh
course.
my god, man. Okay, he's a Mickey. Oh my god. Oh, you're so good at that. Okay, I think you should be as a president or something. You are like really good at that. Like really good. Can you show me how to
That-
do that? Like I'll read
Well,
that is really
first
good.
off, let me just mention
Oh my
that
god, is it you? Oh my god, they.
my name
Oh,
is
Donald,
President Donald
it's you.
J.
Oh my god.
sorry,
Oh wow.
Jump Trump.
Oh
I'm
really?
President Donald.
Oh my god.
Donald
Is
Jump
it
Trump.
you? Oh my. Oh wow. Oh, it's such a. I can't believe that. I'm so. Oh. Oh my god. Did they find out about this scandal? What?
What do you mean? What scandal?
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. You know the scandal. We helped you. You're not supposed
Hey,
to.
now listen here, you commie. I'm coming for you.
I'm not. You paid me. You paid me. I took the money.
Now listen here, Mickey Mouse. I'm coming for you.
I'm not Mickey Mouse. You're Mickey Mouse. America. American
The
girl.
The fact that people are watching this.
American girl. I told you it would get comedy later on in the night. Have you seen my dentures? Hey, I'm talking to you. Hey, have you seen my dentures? Hey.
Alright, now listen here, you Italian.
Oh, no, I said, have you seen my dentures? Have you seen my dentures? I lost
Yes, they're
them.
on your nightstand.
Where's my nightstand? I cannot find it. What'd you do to them? I know you did something.
Next to your bed, and no, I couldn't move.
Why
it.
are you in my house? You need to get out. You ain't supposed to be here this late night.
Make me.
No, you need to listen to me. Why are
I'm
you
the
in
president.
my
Deal
house?
with
Listen
it.
to me. Where's my dentures? Where is my
Your
dentures?
dentures on a glass of water.
No.
That glass of water.
Did you give
is
them
on
the
our nightstand,
Biden?
and it's
You
next
give
to
them
your
that man
bed.
named Biden? You give him the Biden?
It's Biden.
Biden?
No, it's Joe Biden.
Dan Ban. Okay. So you gave him the Dan Ban, and I want my dentures back. Is that your political contribution? You gave him a pair of dentures? I want my dentures back.
No, you're not getting your dentures back.
I didn't ask for
Forget this.
I said, I want my dentures. Give me my dentures. Now.
What if I don't want to?
I didn't ask you. I'm going to go get the stick. Alright. Where's my stick at? Where's my stick at? Let me find this stick. Get a big one. Show you what stick can do to you, boy. Let me see. Stick. Oh, this is a real. Let's break this one off. Hey, boy. How you feel about sticks? You like big sticks or
Feel
small
about
sticks,
a shotgun with 62 rounds in the 4-round magazine.
What? Listen, honey, I don't know what you talking about, but you ain't got no shotgun. You don't know how to use no shotgun. You clearly don't know how to use shotgun.
What about that Gus Johnson person? How did he get like 65
Honey.
rounds in his 4-round magazine?
Honey, I don't know what you're talking about. But you need to stop talking. Honey, you need to stop.
Make me.
Honey, you just need to get my dentures back. I think you're crazy.
Here, take your dentures then.
Yep, that's right. Give me them dentures. So, yeah, that's right. Give me them dentures. That's what you thought. You thought you
Take your dang dentures.
Oh, you want my dentures? All right, you will see. Come here, boy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah.
Ow. Oh.
Yeah, come here. Give me those dentures.
Ow.
Oh, that's what you get. Oh, yeah.
Ow.
I'm gonna
Ow.
shove you in this. Oh, I'm gonna show you where my
Hold
husband
on. Hold on.
You know
Here are
about-
your dentures. Take them back.
Carol, about I'm gonna bite you with these dentures. Here you go.
What are you talking
I'm bite you with these dentures. Come here. And we have 1 minute until the polls close at 9 p.m. It has been an interesting hour. You know, if you don't remember anything from this night, at least you'll remember that this man eats children. Other than that, I mean, it's been an interesting night, right? It's been an interesting night. It's been an interesting night. I mean, I accidentally turned my news coverage off. I probably should have been paying attention.
You idiot.
But the time flew by. Okay, yeah.
Yes. And according to this, we've been streaming for 3 hours.
We have.
That is fantastic.
That is fantastic. I love all of you, all of our supporters. This watch time is gonna greatly benefit my funeral and my funds.
Look,
when
Trump's
when
just
I-
easy to impersonate or make fun of. So
No,
I mean,
Trump is not easy to impersonate.
well, I mean, you don't hear us making a Biden impression, do you?
It's just because we're white.
Oh, okay. No need to bring race into this, no.
Well, It's true.
So is
I don't
Biden.
know.
And Trump is technically orange as a pumpkin
say
spice latte.
That you ate the children of. So
You-
therefore, Trump is your dad, and you're his like. You're gonna eat Trump. You're Look, I can't do Biden because Biden doesn't. Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, I don't know. Come on, man.
Oh God.
Oh God, my ears. Okay, yep, that is the timer. The timer has just went off. We're back with some more live news. The election night, 2020. Here we go. This just in. There's some new election results coming up in the next few seconds. We'll see exactly what has happened over the next, over the last few minutes. Coming up, we have Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado, Florida currently being led by Donald Trump. Pennsylvania being led by Biden, only with 14% in. Georgia being led by Donald Trump. 30% of the vote in. North Carolina led by Biden, 74% in. Ohio led by Biden, only by 50% though. A lot has changed. Biden is no longer significantly winning. Arkansas is projected by Trump. Projecting Trump will win Arkansas. Trump will win Arkansas.
Our Kansas, you mean?
Nope, and Connecticut to Joe Biden, but
Our
only 3%.
Kansas.
Just stop. Texas is in, apparently. I have no idea. It says 65%. What is this? It is
You can't change your mind.
49.9 to 49.8. Michigan in for Trump. Wisconsin in for 0-0. New York is in for 0-0. Colorado is in with 0-0. Kansas is in 52 to 45. Louisiana 0-0. Nebraska 0-0. New Mexico 0-0. North
Lots of
Dakota.
zeros there.
North Dakota in 50% for Trump. South Dakota 0-0. Wyoming 0-0. This just in. According to projected polls, Biden has 80 and Trump has 48. But
Well, according to Google, Joe Biden has 119.
of
Donald
course,
Trump has 92.
of course Google would say that. Google is wrong. According to our statistics here, it is still 3 to 30. I cannot confirm or deny anything else at this moment in time.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Except for maybe this one. But I'm not going to click that. See, they're calling these, states, but the percentage is so low, right?
Right.
And currently the Senate is 39 Democrats, 36 Republicans.
Can I mention like a really weird fact?
Sure, give it a shot.
Did you know that Ronald Reagan was 69 years old when he was sworn into office
Okay.
for his first term on January 20th, 1981?
Okay. Good to know. You know, you're really helpful these days.
No, I'm not. Stop lying. Oh. Thank you.
Help you with what?
Look, I don't know.
Alright. We're going to go ahead and set up the next poll counter. Alright.
Sounds cool to me.
For when the next polls close. At 10 p.m.
10 p.m.
10 p.m. The next polls close, and West Virginia being predicted to Donald Trump. We will make that call now. This is our current prediction map at the current moment.
You see, I am the spy.
No, you are not. You would be a terrible spy. But here is the next timer for when the next polls close. And we will see there. We're still seeing a very large gap in the election. It's still
You mean huge?
Florida. Trump with 51%. It definitely looks like, they're expecting 11 million people to vote. Now, see, here's the thing, right?
Mhm.
They're only expecting a certain amount of people to vote, but that number could be over it. So when it says percentage in, right? That's out of how many they actually expect to vote. So things could still change here, because this is only out of what they expect the number of people to vote. So anything could still change, because we've already seen a significant voter turnout, right?
Yes.
And anything can happen. It's just, I don't know. Give me 1 second. You can say a few things if you want about polls. I'll be back in 1 minute.
All right, so let's go and take a look at the polls according to Google, even though at this point I've learned not to trust Google with everything, especially with the fact that apparently you can win a state's vote with 0% reported to vote. So, let's see. Joe Biden at 119 and Donald Trump at 92. So, Donald Trump has a lead for Florida, for Georgia, Maine, Michigan. That's it. Now, in terms of the states he's won over, he's won over South Carolina, West Virginia, take me home to the place I belong. In Kentucky as well as Indiana, Tennessee, Alabama, Sweet Home Alabama, just kidding, Mississippi, Louisiana, Arkansas, or Kansas, as I call it, Oklahoma, Nebraska, South Dakota, North Dakota, and Wyoming. We might not even, no, we're definitely not counting that. But, yeah, anyways, so for the states that Joe Biden is in the lead for, Texas, Colorado, Kansas, Missouri, North Carolina, Ohio, Pennsylvania, and New Hampshire. Now, for the states he's won over, Vermont, Massachusetts, dagnabbit, Connecticut, New York, even though 0% reporting. I won't count that. New Jersey, Maryland, might not count that with only 3% reporting. Virginia, even though he has less vote count than... Okay, I guess I'll deal with that instead. I mean, I guess the electors do vote after all, not so much the voters themselves. Alright, North Carolina. Oh wait, I already mentioned all the leading states. So he's also got a win for Illinois, and then not counting New Mexico because no votes have been reported in. So that was a huge waste of time. Just kidding. Honestly, I'm enjoying this. I mean, probably not as much as playing some Titanfall 2 or soon to be Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. I know I've said that a lot, or at least I've said it enough that you probably would remember hearing that before. Yes, it is kind of exciting for me. So just let me be, all right? Let me be. But I want to see if I could somehow connect my Spotify account, or at least playing Spotify. I want to see if I could play Spotify music through my through the microphone. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty fun.
Oh yeah, it would be pretty fun. That's right. I know I'm a pretty fun guy.
You're not a fun guy.
I don't know what
You're
you
a fun
said.
guy, not a fun guy.
Excuse me? The heck is wrong with you?
Everything.
That's what I thought. I mean, wait. I'm confused.
What?
I'm just confused.
What?
I don't know. Biden leading in Texas, which is weird. That's probably, it's highly doubtable.
But anything happens.
But it's Texas.
Texas.
It's Texas, man. It's just Texas.
Yeehaw.
Texas.
Again, yeehaw. Also, why does it say that someone replied to a comment of mine when I can't even see it? That is
On
so
what?
stupid.
I know that's one of those weird things that happens. I hate that, isn't it? Don't you?
No,
Wait.
you don't. Stop saying that.
I hate that, man. I hate when that happens. I do hate it when it happens because people will reply and it's like it never happened. It's really weird. Right?
You're just saying that because you don't know what else to say, right?
No, I'm being serious. Like that happens to me. We've already had this discussion once, I think. People
Oh,
will-
wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. You do have Reddit as well. Because you're a normie like me.
Oh, wait, Reddit? You're talking about Reddit? I thought you were talking about YouTube.
Dude, are you kidding? I barely get comments on my videos. If I even do get any.
Well, sometimes that oddly happens, is what I was talking about. The Senate is currently 39 Democrats to 37 Republicans. It's gonna be an interesting race.
You know what else is interesting?
No.
Nothing. Don't you even say it. Undercover cops posing as drug buyers are arrested by undercover cops posing as drug dealers. Whoa. How the turntables.
How is it even possible?
No.
No, I'm reading something.
Let me just read this. All right. Let me read
So,
this to you again.
Cal Cunningham is now leading in North Carolina in the Senate race with 49%, and he was actually not leading. If you don't know, he's the one who was accused because he had a scandal, right? With his wife. He cheated on his wife with another woman who was married to a veteran or something. And all their like messages and everything was leaked. But he and a lot of people, it's very controversial, but apparently he's winning. Very controversial thing, but I don't know. You would think that would impact someone's
Career.
yeah, significantly.
Now, wait a minute. Hold up. I said, hold up.
There's a lot happening right now. I'm watching some of the results come in right now for the senators. Projected winner is the Republican in Texas. Same for North and South Dakota. The Senate is now looking at 39 Democrats, 37 Republicans.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Interesting indeed, isn't it?
Yes.
I think
Christmas commercials.
I think we're about to.
Thanksgiving.
I think we're about to make some calls here.
Really? Is that so?
Well, just because I kind of want to update on some things, I'm gonna hit up Google real quick just to see what's up and what I haven't been paying attention to. All right. Donald Trump is still leading with the popular vote. Wait, what the heck? Okay, so you know how they called like Maryland and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
They called Maryland for Joe Biden, right? Trump is leading in Maryland, but they called it for Joe Biden. Okay, yeah. New Jersey is Joe Biden's leading there. Rhode Island, they called for Joe Biden, right?
Mm-hmm.
Trump is leading. It's interesting, isn't it?
Yes.
They haven't called. We're seeing some really interesting stuff this year. Maine is actually being led by Trump as well.
Yeah, actually, you know what?
And Pennsylvania is very close.
Let me see what Google's saying now.
So I think we can go ahead and call New Jersey for Biden.
Yeah. Might just be.
We're going to call New Jersey for Biden. As well as we're going to call based off what I'm seeing now, Massachusetts for Biden. We're seeing a much different game here now, aren't we? It's interesting, right?
Everything is interesting because everything is unknown yet known.
Yeah, well, we're seeing Maryland, and still, it's possible Biden leading in Connecticut here. We're not going to make that call yet, though.
And the results are in. Comrade. Wait. Jeb? Wait, what? Sorry. Well, what can I say? Part of my time is. I'm just looking for any election memes.
And it definitely looks like Delaware is going to go to Biden. But we might not call that just yet.
Do I hear Joe Biden?
And definitely, there's few votes in for New York, but obviously Biden. Everything's coming down to a very close vote here.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
What I'm interested in is that Minnesota is actually being led by Trump right now. Minnesota.
Minnesota, you say?
Yeah, that's a very controversial one, and Wisconsin's being led by, well, actually Wisconsin's being led by Trump. Trump is winning currently Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Michigan. 3 of the crucial states in the election. But it's because everything has gone like so differently in this election, right? My possible prediction right now, and what I might do, right, if I can, real quick, I'm going to take that off of here. I'm going to pull up another tab here.
Go ahead.
And this is what I'm gonna like show you my predictions right now on this, right? So obviously what we're seeing right now is with Tennessee's red, right?
Yeah.
What states are red again then? All right, these states
Hey,
are red, right? These are the red states.
All right.
And Massachusetts is blue. Vermont is blue.
And we got a comment from Mr. Fork saying Trump 2020.
Yeah, what's up, Mr. Fork? What the heck? Did you see the comment held for review?
Yes, it says back off, bleep, he's mine.
What? Okay. Yeah.
Here, I'll give you a sound alike. Back
Trump.
off, fishes. Now, can you insinuate what he or she might have said? Rather,
Back
she
off
might have-
fishes is what he said.
No,
Yeah.
back off. B-I...
I know what it says. I can see it.
Okay, well, you want me to show that or not?
No, I don't. Probably not. I don't know. I'll just. There we go. Yeah. Right now, I'm gonna show our current predictions for who's gonna win. We're not here to, we're trying to have like a little, comedy show here and everything. We're trying to have fun and be funny, playing both sides of the table here. We're about to make our prediction here, using our current board that we just reset, and show who we think is going to win based on what's happening so far and the results that we've got so far. This is our actual map of live results that we've played so far. We're playing this a little bit differently than other media outlets like Fox News and stuff, and CNN and NBC. They're calling things really early, but the thing about it is if you actually look into the votes, there's some things are different than what they've been calling. We're about to talk about that right now. So,
Like some candidates are somehow winning a state with 0 votes reported in.
yeah,
And
well, they
all
just
this
say that
other
automatically because they assume that they're going to win it. But this is what we're going to do real quick. We're going to show you this. Okay, so Biden is going to win Vermont, Massachusetts, and let me check the other map real quick. I have New
Don't
Jersey.
let Sleepy Biden win.
Don't let Sleepy Biden win. All right, so this is the same as our map right now, but this is my prediction, right? Biden's going to win Connecticut, right? That's going to put them at 35-35, right? This is from what I've been seeing so far. Let's turn this red. Red, Oklahoma for Trump, right? Okay, and what we're seeing right now, if things go the way we're seeing right now, which is interesting, we're seeing Minnesota go for Trump, Wisconsin, and Michigan, which is a very interesting pair here. And then possibly, if what pans out, as it says, Virginia is even for Trump here. And here's where things are getting weird with what you're seeing on other news sources and what they're not showing you. Trump is actually leading in Rhode Island and Maine and Maryland. However, they've all been called for Biden. I can see that changing easily with like Rhode Island and Maryland, but Maine is actually favoring Trump here. North Dakota and South Dakota are going to be red, so we're going to go ahead and see that. Let's go ahead and call this is going to be blue, right? So this is really how I think this is going to play out, right? From what we've seen already, right?
And as you can see, this is a political analyst
It's hard.
giving his predictions.
It's hard to do this though because fake news, yes.
Fake
There's
news.
A lot of, some news may be fake. Some news may be fake. It is possible. We're gonna go ahead and say though, like, this is my thoughts here. I think he will win Florida, from what I'm seeing now. Like based off of the data we're getting now. But I'm not calling that officially. This is the official map that I can like confirm right now. This is gonna happen. But this is my prediction going forward with the data we have for now. And yes, it is confirmed that Trump will win. Okay. What is this? I'm seeing some weird things here. Alabama, Florida.
I will be in bed in 30 or 20 minutes. Well,
Texas.
Mr. Fork, just stick around for as
I
long as
will
you
be
want
bad.
or can.
I will be bad. I'm 30 or 20 minutes. Or is he
No,
mean in
wait.
bed? It says I will be bad. I don't know. So I still think he's gonna win.
Sorry.
Texas, right?
Go ahead.
And if he wins this combination here, we've already seen something huge, right? And then what I'm thinking is going to be Georgia and South Carolina, right? I'm thinking we can say that for sure those are going to happen. And then it really gets weird here because let's just say this is blue, right? Let's say that's blue, right? And from the data we've been getting, it's really weird here.
Like you?
I know, but things have changed so much here, like than what we thought was going to happen. So what we're going to do here is we're going to say that happens in Maine. Let's say that happens in Maine, right?
Mm-hmm.
And let's call that Nebraska splits too, just to be fair. Let's say that. Let's just say it may not happen. Let's say those votes are split that way, right?
Yes.
DC goes Democratic. And I really can't call these three right here because, well, this is this is blue. But these two here, we're seeing some really weird stuff go on, and New Hampshire as well. We're seeing just strange things happen in these states, and I expect these to be red, right?
Yeah.
Alaska, red, definitely. But this is not what this is not what we were expecting, right? If we look at this, this is not what we had planned out earlier today, right? Now the path is becoming much harder for Biden to win. For what we're seeing right now, right? And it's just... I'm thinking these are going to be red as well, right?
Yeah.
And honestly, I hate to call this, but like, this is going to be blue, right? That's not what I hate to call, but what might be weird is, what is the current results in New Hampshire? Let's look. Let's say this goes, blue, yes. According to what we currently have, information based. And Ohio is just so close to where it's so difficult to call. Same for Pennsylvania, and I don't know what to say about those. But Iowa has yet to come in. We don't know anything about that. Now they're saying Minnesota is going for Biden. So I don't know. So let's actually change that just to see what it would be like more realistically, right?
Yeah.
say that that is Biden. This would be red. This becomes red, maybe. Blue. Blue. And we don't have any information for the rest of these locations, right? They're still all... We don't have any information here.
Not as far as I know.
It's all going to come down to... Let's say this goes red, right? And then let's just say, based off of old statistics, this is blue, that's red, and this is blue, right? Look at this. This comes down to like some really crucial points, right? This is not exactly how we expected this to play out, but Trump only needs at this point, right? You see how close he is, right? I think he could do it, right? Trump has it here. Trump has it here. He just needs to win either Pennsylvania, Ohio, or North Carolina, right? Any of them, right? And even then, if he didn't win any of these states, right?
Yeah.
The way this has been created, if this pans out the way it does, he could just win these two. But not even that. Like if that really does go to Biden, which there's a high chance it will, and now they're saying this may go to Biden. Let's just play with it a bit, right?
Yes.
And Rhode Island is honestly, in my opinion, it's weird. It looks like it's going to go for Trump, and that puts him at 9 off. He only needs one of these, even if that is blue, right? He only sorry. He only needs one of these to win the election. Just one of these 3 states here.
Now wait, how much of this is based off a prediction and not like what we already know?
A lot of this is being formed by it, like a lot, because you see how many things have changed, right? Due to what's happened in the election, because of what we know. These two are leaning Republican, and this one could go either way. I don't know, but Virginia's changed, and Florida seems to be leaning this. The only thing here that could mess us up is if Texas changes, and then we see a huge play here, right?
Guys, he's sick. He's deathly sick. Please wish him best wishes, I guess.
And Hawaii's going to be blue. We just know this. Now, if this was to happen, we're looking at a... this is like a doomsday scenario. Not just because, you know, we had it like this, right? But like,
yeah.
If this hits, it's going to shock just everything out of place, right? And... But we're going to assume that at the end, it's a red state. In seeing that, if it was to happen, the only way that he could win is if he took all these states. But what I'm seeing here is if Biden wins every single one of these states, right? Ohio, Pennsylvania, and North Carolina, he will win. But the probability of Trump winning at least one of these states is there. At least one of them. Because, and from what we're seeing right now, it's more likely this state right here. Which makes it, look at the difference. Look how close it is. We see how close it is, right? Significantly close. Even if, like, Maine was to change. Look at this. Here's a problem. We're seeing tieable things here. Like, what if things were to tie? It's tieable, but let's say it pans out like we said here, right? I think what will happen though is this. This is my prediction so far. This is what I think is going to happen. It's close. But this is what I'm seeing right now. I don't think it's going to have to be this close. But this looks like a logical pan. This is a logical way it may pan out. Right?
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's very close. And Trump's still winning with the popular vote right now. This is going to be interesting. And I'm not sure what to say about it. It's just, there's a lot of stuff that can change here, is all I can say, right? There's a lot that can change. And we're just going to have to pay attention over the next few minutes as things continue to roll in, right?
Yes.
So we're going to leave this up as our comparison to see exactly if what happened happened. Let's go back to our actual map of what's going on live and what we can confirm. Let's bring our timer back up as well. Man, oh man. Things are getting weird, right?
And I mean, like, really weird.
Still seeing with Google and everything here. It's I just don't trust Google.
Well, I mean, they are selling your information for like $12, so.
They're selling my information for $12.
I mean, that's essentially it.
Why is my information so cheap? They could at least get $12.50 out of it. I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. I mean, that's cheap, man. It's
You're
like
cheap.
a bargain. It's like a bargain. I'm just surprised that right now they're saying that Trump's winning the popular vote. Because of, like, everyone's been saying, oh, you know, like how, you know, this year, like, I expected it to be, like, a completely different thing.
Did he expect Biden to take the popular vote or something?
Extremely. Which is what confuses me. But I don't know.
Well, I mean...
Now I've infected
Excuse me.
you. Wow, look at that. Let's see here.
Here's a meme right here.
A
Me
meme?
turns on backseat car light. My dad. You're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club. So in other words, a very complicated way of saying you're dead.
Yes, I see that.
Mom, rants
Yeah.
about the election being the end of America. Me just trying to play video games in peace. Your politics bore me. Says 2014 Thanos.
Wow, yeah,
Like-
we're seeing such a crazy thing in Rhode Island. Rhode Island is like red. I mean, it's just red everywhere. Rhode Island is just red everywhere. Which is, and the same thing's happening over in what's it called? Maryland. Trump's leading by 17%, but they're not calling it. And you want to know what's happening in Virginia? You want to catch this, right?
I'm listening.
Almost half the votes are in. They're saying Biden's winning. He has 43%. Trump has 55%. I almost want to make a crazy thing and just call it and say, hey, Virginia is going to be red tonight. But they're saying it's not. And, you know, it is what it is, I guess. I don't know why. I don't know why they would call that, though. You know? As it's going to come down to everything tonight.
I suppose
Alright, well-
it is.
Donald Trump's leading in Texas now. And he's leading in Florida. And North Carolina is down to the thousands. It's down to the thousands. I mean, it's down to the thousands. Biden leading by 20,000 votes. This is going to be a very close and interesting race. And Ohio has just switched. Holy crap, Ohio has switched. This just in. Trump leading in Ohio with 49%. 49.6%. Trump now leading in Ohio. That's a big one.
Now,
Isn't
wait
it?
a minute. Hold up.
Trump is now leading in Ohio. Trump is now leading in Ohio, Florida, and Texas, which... and Michigan, and Wisconsin. We still have a lot to look at tonight, but man, oh man, is there a lot to look at? I mean, we've been streaming for a long time, but you know,
That's part of life, I guess.
I guess we could do with a booster.
I'm sorry, a booster now? Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean?
I just turned the music up a little bit. Just decided to turn the music up a little bit, that's all. You know? Just throw a little music into the mood, right? Turn it up a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
Actually, what we might do, though...
I don't mind.
Here, now? Little, lo-fi music. I know it's getting later into the night. It's time. It's kind of, you know, time to just calm down, right? Relax.
Yeah.
Listen to that peaceful music. Don't get stressed out about all this stuff. Think about all those news stations where those employees are standing up and pointing at screens and talking about numbers. And we're
I mean,
sitting
that's
here
essentially what we're doing, except we're sitting down. It's just
I
two
know.
guys talking about numbers.
And
Well, really, one of them is just sitting there going, every 30 seconds.
is that you or me?
Yes,
Okay.
that would be me.
I mean, but at the same time, you know, we're just sitting here and it's chill. We're getting to listen to this music, we're getting to interact with people. Everything is just calm, right? And it's so much easier, you know. I love these podcasts, you know. People can just relax. You know, if you're just looking for something to come, you know, chill at night, this is the place to be.
Yeah. Or, yes.
That was creepy, but it's just a complete, like, place to be. And I mean, it's just gonna be, it's just nice, you know. I'm glad to change up the music, and I'm glad to just calm down. It's just, we're getting to chill here.
Yeah.
And just go with it. And it's good. It's good. I like it. And I'm glad. Mr. Fork is back. Who do you think's gonna win? Well, while you were gone, this is our prediction map. This is what we think is gonna happen. it's a rough road, but this is what it looks like. This is what we think is going to happen. It appears that now some things may change here, but roughly this is how we see it happening. It could pan this way out in multiple ways. It doesn't have to be North Carolina, it can be Ohio. It doesn't have to be Ohio, it could be North Carolina. There's many interchangeable states here, but in the end, it puts Trump ahead slightly by a few votes. But as we're seeing, more things are changing. But with the current, what we're seeing currently and getting feedback from, this is what it looks like. But we're still missing so many states. And
well, now, wait. Doesn't that mean Trump won according to this prediction since
yes.
it takes 270 votes?
Yes, this means Trump will win. According to our prediction.
And Mr. Fork says, I think that's correct.
Yes, I believe Trump may win. I cannot confirm that, though. It's still going to be an interesting night. It's going to be close. But it's something to just chill about. Not too much worry, but some things are changing, and we're looking at percentages, and we still have this entire left side. You know, we have Washington, Oregon, Nevada, California, Alaska, Hawaii, which, you know, those won't really matter, but and Arizona and Utah and these states, Montana, Wyoming, we don't have these polls yet. We don't know what's going to happen here. We can only predict off of past elections. But if it does happen this way, then I think this is how it's going to work. I think this is how it's going to work. But we're seeing changes already. This was predicted before we saw some massive changes in our poll in the first place. When we first started looking at results, Ohio was leaning Democratic, but now Trump has taken it back.
That's
also same with Rhode Island is also leaning Republican, and Maryland. So it's really, I don't know. It's something that we're stuck and confused about, but we'll have to see. Either way, I'm thinking, you know, this is the toughest combination here, and we're seeing Trump winning by a little bit. So what I'm saying is basically, you know, the results are now showing that Trump may win more states, which means he'll still win. But, you know, this whole left side could still change. Things may change over here, and things may change here. It's going to be a night. It's going to be one. And yes, the Nelk boys met Trump. I did see that actually yesterday. I just came across that. Thought that was interesting. But yeah.
Crickets.
We were just here to relax, enjoy the rest of the night. It's been a long day. We've been streaming here
for 3 hours.
Over 3 hours.
Oh, 4 hours.
We started streaming at 5:45. It's 9:48. It's been 4 hours. We've been going at it for 4 hours today. Waiting for all the polls to close as it comes down to the final one here in 11 minutes. And one of the final ones. The 10 p.m. poll. The 10 p.m. poll.
You'll have to excuse me while I go and fall asleep.
Oh yeah, that music, isn't it? It's that music.
Yes.
Be right back. I gotta do some devotions. Alright, man. You do you. Bro, what are you doing in the background there? You're ruining the vibe. You're over here.
Be right back. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I already read that. But yeah, once the 10 p.m. polls close, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna see like most of the results for tonight to come in, and at that point, we just wait for 11 p.m. is like basically the final big polls. They're not even that big.
Countdown.
this is the second to last polls, but 11 p.m. we get California and the left side of the map, and that's all we need, right? We're about to get a lot more of the left side of the map, but then, like I said, at 11 p.m. we'll get a few of the final states on the left side, right? Like California. We can already predict what California will be, obviously, right? But yeah, with that said, then 12 p.m. and 1 a.m. will be polls for Hawaii and Alaska. But those are only 7 votes. So unless it comes down to that, feel free to go to sleep. We don't have to wait around for those polls. But do keep in mind that the results may change tomorrow. Things may change tonight. Things may
Do you
change.
think maybe we could do like a follow-up stream?
And things may completely change by the by next week. I don't know. We all have to. It's just about these next crucial, this next crucial hour or so, to see exactly what happens, leading up to 11 o'clock. This could be over by then. But
Over Biden.
but we've got at least an hour left in looking at this, and then I think things will start to clear up. Let's go back to our map, and we're gonna try and pull this up here. We still got things coming in, but I'm trying not to make predictions. They could be wrong. Even if these guys
predictions aren't right or wrong. Really.
I just don't agree with the fact that they say that a candidate's going to win a state that they don't have the most votes in, because that literally doesn't make sense.
All you need
I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Or even like
Honestly,
0 votes.
as long
Like,
as you
what's
have a
up with
note on
that? Yeah. Hold up.
In these final minutes here, are you still there? I said within these final minutes, are you still there?
Yes, but I'm probably gonna be.
We're
You'll
just,
have to excuse me.
yes, I understand.
You might hear my little sister. But I'll only be here for like a few more minutes, and then I gotta basically get off. You know, gotta sleep. Might actually do that a little sooner, because I am starting to feel a little tired.
It is a long night, but you don't have to explain yourself, because trust me, no one cares.
I know. It just feels better to say these things.
I'm just kidding. Not really.
Haha.
Yeah. But I think what I'm gonna do is hop into some, while we're waiting for this last poll to come in, and see if anything changes. I'm gonna hop into some Red Dead Redemption and complete my daily challenges. Because
I'll probably get on Destiny too.
I have to do that. I'm just gonna do it while I watch this, because
How do I set
it
a
takes
second monitor?
it takes me like 3 seconds, right, to do these things, and all I gotta do is at least one, and hopefully it's something easy.
Hey, can I tell you something?
Tell me or tell everyone, because everyone can hear you.
Well, I guess tell everyone I dumped 150 sweepstakes entries for the Xbox Series X All Access thing.
No, you didn't. 150. How?
E-
How'd you get
because I had
150?
6,000 points.
How many entries do you get per point?
All
You
right,
should only
so
get one?
okay, look, so you have
Isn't an entry like?
okay, look,
Is
hold
it-
up.
no,
So
but-
1,000, 25 entries is 1,000 points. For 5 entries, you need 500 points, and then for 1 entry, it's 200 points.
For 25 entries, it's how much?
1,000 points.
So you only got 100. And 25.
No, 150 because I put in 6,000 points in total for the
Yeah, well,
for the 150 total sweepstakes entries.
that's not a lot, man. Because I mean, 6,000 points is $6. Some people would probably put in a load more than that. So, I mean, I'm just saying. You know? I wish those sweepstakes were actually, you know,
Microsoft
what?
rewards last time I checked. Anyway,
Sorry, you're cutting yourself out there quite a lot, buddy.
wasn't
Hello? Hello?
I make this part. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello? Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, you're
Can you
really
hear
like,
me?
stuttering and cutting out. But I think you're
Hold
back
up.
now, so you're all good.
All right. So what's going on?
Oh, nothing. I was just, you were saying something about Microsoft Rewards.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like Microsoft Rewards isn't the kind of thing you need to like waste days upon.
Well, you
With
can.
you know, it's just
If you do, you get more. A lot of people do. A lot of people have been doing it for years, so entering into a sweepstakes like that, and just the amount of people who enter into them, you know? Think about the amount of players that did exactly what you did. You know what I mean?
Hey you,
You know what I'm saying?
me.
well. I mean, to me, just
Don't you want to play something?
to me, I feel like you know, I learned that apparently a way that you get a lot of points is you make multiple clone accounts
No,
and you
dude,
basically
You don't do that.
and you put them into a Microsoft family and
You
then
can't do that.
you put the points back to your main account, which
can't
if you ask
do
me is
that.
quite cheap. And
You can't
yeah,
do
you
that.
can. I've seen like whole videos on that.
You can't do that.
Yes,
Microsoft.
you
no,
can.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can. It's
No.
called community.
No.
Go to community.
No. Why are you arguing about this with me? You can't do that. Microsoft
Watch
has
this,
a
alright?
Microsoft has a term where you can't transfer points between accounts.
I'll take it. Oh, that's
You do know that.
of.
You do know that you're not allowed to do that, right?
Well, people still do it.
No, they don't. They will erase your account. Why are you bringing up an issue that I already know what will happen? We already know what will happen. You can't transfer points from an account to another account. They don't let you do that. If you're thinking that's how it's done, you need to stop looking at videos that aren't truthful. Unless you've actually experienced it yourself. Don't believe in videos. Videos aren't going to tell you anything. They're just videos.
Oh, look, I'm trying to get as many points as I can, so I don't have to dump $500 for a console.
You can't buy
Yeah,
a console with Microsoft Rewards points.
Well, I mean, rather, you know, potentially getting a console by spending Microsoft rewards points
You
on it.
can't. The
Just
polls
have
are
a
in.
chance.
You don't. Well, you
Just-
maybe a sweepstakes, but
Yeah,
you do realize
that's
they
what I
will. You
think.
realize they'll ban your Microsoft's account and erase it, and you'll never be able to use it again, right?
Well, people are people. What can you really expect?
Why are you trying to do what I did? It didn't work for me.
So that's how you lost your account, and that's what you did.
No, that's not what I did, but
Then why did you just say that?
because
That
what you're
you
saying
did.
isn't possible. If it were that easy, then everyone would be doing it. But you can't do it that easily. It's not that easy.
Then why did you just say that? It was that.
I did it in a completely different way. Not what you just said.
Dude, you're confusing me.
The way you're trying to do something that you're not supposed to do is incorrect. You're not trying to do what you're not supposed to do in the correct way. Basically, what I'm saying is you have no idea what you're talking about.
You're right, cause I'm high. La da 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 na 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 na. But then I got high.
Okay,
Anyways,
something's wrong
check
with
the
you.
polls.
Yeah, well, I have to do this thing in Red Dead Redemption so I don't lose my daily challenge streak.
When will the election be official? Well, Mr. Fork, don't know to
It-
really tell you.
It probably won't be for another several days.
That too.
I mean, to be honest, I have absolutely no idea what to tell you on that. I was gonna clean my room before I got high.
Wait, you're actually high now?
He said before he got high, that's what he said.
Oh wait.
That's just
Oh.
a randomly interesting statement.
Yes.
Why is there a man in a hut in here?
What?
I don't know. I'm playing Red Dead like I said. The election will... Hopefully we're going to see within the next hour what happens. I'm going to check the polls in a minute and update our stuff here. I'm just going to do this one challenges in Red Dead. I don't care about the rest. I'll be fine. I don't need all that money. I'm just going to go to my satchel and drink one of my alcohol bottles. Let's see. Seek alcohol.
Hey, it's true. I was singing Afro Man. I mean, plus, you just can't deny the song. It's awesome.
You were singing what?
You know that that one song where basically at least half of the lyrics is, but then I got high.
I don't know.
know
You
what I'm
say
talking
that all
about?
the time, but I don't listen to stuff like that.
Well, just so you know that.
We've got the more non-lyrical music playing today. Alright, I did what I needed to do in Red Dead. I can close that out.
In the Red Dead
I
Redemption.
can turn off my console. Alright, now, let's get back into it. I'm going to recheck the broadcast.
That's why I said I was gonna clean my room before I get.
Oh my god.
Ah, crap. Now I
It's
feel
because of
stupid.
you. Alright.
Well, what?
The 11 p.m. polls close in 55 minutes. But we're going to see something real quick. We're going to see the major results here. And see what's happened. Alright. Ohio is being led by Trump currently. Still saying Biden's going to win Maryland, but I don't believe that for some weird reason. I don't know. Texas,
I don't believe it.
led by
Not
Trump.
at all.
Texas led by Trump right now. Massachusetts to Joe Biden. Oh God, I dropped my thing. Oops. New Hampshire, very close there with 19,000 difference. Georgia, Trump is leading.
Yes, I know it's part of the song, Mr. Fork.
New Jersey, we've already called for Biden here.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden is
Joe
the winner
Biden.
of New Jersey. Oh yeah, Joe Biden. Oh good. Is Joe
Oh
Biden?
no.
Oh yes, good. It's good. Yes, Joe Biden is good. Biden.
It's time to stop.
Maine right now is a very close one, with hundreds of votes mattering here in Maine. Trump leading in
Do you
Michigan.
mean hundreds?
Yes. This is a weird race right now, boys. It is a weird race.
I mean, isn't every race weird?
Not really. Not when I beat you.
Yes.
And yes,
No.
we're gonna go ahead and call this one 80% in here. Oklahoma to Trump. Oklahoma to Trump. Oklahoma to Trump. Trump leading in Kansas. Trump is the projected winner of South Carolina. Trump leading in Florida. Trump projected winner of South Dakota. Now, I guess we're just going to see what happens, because like we said, no matter who wins tonight, something's probably going to happen.
Big time.
It's just, it's looking really weird tonight, and I don't know. I don't know what to say here, but have you guys seen the Trump ad where it said how to protect yourself from a zombie uprising? Yeah, I saw it. I actually saw a lot of the, I stumbled across them because people were talking about them. Trump actually had paid people to post all these different ads, like, on his, on YouTube and stuff, and honestly, some of them were just, they were pretty well made, is what I was saying. Just the ad campaign that was brought by Trump was phenomenally hilarious. Like, it was great. I've never seen anything like it. And that may have meant something towards the end of this, but I mean, it was crazy. What is predicted now?
Everything's crazy.
Predicted now, Biden is 89, Trump with 72.
Oh, I thought you were just saying that Biden was really old now.
Well.
Hey-o!
All right, this in the Senate currently. 40 Democrats, 38 Republicans. And still several seats to go. Still have a long ways to the next poll. Trump is actually winning the popular vote. I've said this already, and I am interested by this. Trump is winning the popular vote. Trump is said to be the projected winner in Alabama. Arizona, Biden is leading. It is 69% of the vote is in
Nice.
Alabama. Yes, I know. I think they were calling out that. Colorado, is said to be won by Biden. We're going to make that call now. It's tightening up, isn't it? The numbers 37 to 42 on our polls here on what we're calling. And we're calling it slow tonight, but this is what we're saying right now, according to our information. And
how's it looking, boss?
it's looking interesting. I don't know. It's looking real interesting.
You say that everything is interesting.
Except for you.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's just truth, man. Kind of boring.
Yeah, you're right. Truth is, I already knew that.
But is the truth that you didn't know that?
No, trust me, I've known for a while.
And
Don't be surprised.
94% of the vote is in Florida. 94% of the vote is in Florida.
Ooh.
Biden leading in Illinois. However, it has not been called yet. It has not been called. Oh yeah.
It's all coming
Children
together.
eater. He's a children eater, guys. He's a children eater.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Children eater. Children eater. Children eater. Children. Who is Mr. Fork, anyways? How did Mr. Fork find our podcast? I want to know.
You guys need some more viewers. Well, that's step one. Well, more like, yes, it's probably
Well,
like step one.
Ohio, Trump is leading. Yes. Go. How about you go spam everyone you know with a link to our show? Yes, that's one way to do it.
Because we're totally not trying to get free promotion out of this.
I mean, why not? Promotion is promotion, right? Yeah, it's promotion. Promotion. We figured we would get some viewers tonight, but apparently everyone's watching CNN, or Fox News. Another moderator just handled this? What does that mean? It just told me another moderator handled it. What does that even mean? See, look, here it is right now, okay. Trump is winning Maryland by 59%, but they're saying Biden will win. Don't understand. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't make sense. Yeah. Fake news. Everyone's
Fake news.
watching all the other media outlets right now. They should all come here. Just go on every other stream and just post a link to our stream. Just do it. Just go do it. Just go do it. I don't know.
Do it now.
Yeah, just do it. If you support us.
Do it.
We didn't tell you to, but this is the non-stream. It's not officially news, but you didn't hear that from us because it's not news. But it's not fake news. It's just
It's
not
not
news.
officially news.
It's not officially news, but that doesn't mean it's fake news. So go spread the word. Bring all the viewers here. Tell them that we are not fake news. We aren't even real news. That's our motto.
We're not actually news.
We're just a bunch of Jews. I don't.
Wow.
We came up with this earlier. We're not actually news. We're just a bunch of Jews who sleep in each other's shoes.
Oh, God, no.
And I really want to own a pew. Pew, pew. Pew 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 pew. The gun goes boom. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. I don't understand. The gun
I don't
goes
understand
boom.
anything.
Pew pew pew. If I post a link on the other streams, then I might get my account banned for a bit. And yes, you're not fake news. Tell them it's not your account. Like, that's all you gotta do, because, like, you know how we're doing it? Like, we are not what they say we are. We are not news. We are just us. So, yeah. They can't ban you if you tell them that you're not you. Whoa. How about that?
Boom.
No, just spam all your friends. They can't ban you. If you have friends.
Maybe from their friend group, but hey, they can't actually ban
yeah,
you.
but then that's their loss. They're not getting not real news. So, I mean, we all know that non-real news is the best news, because it's not really not news. So therefore it's not news. So it's not fake news. It's just not news. Or is it news? It's not your news. It's our news.
Stop confusing me.
I'm sick.
It's okay. Listen, honestly, it's okay. Alright, it's okay. I apologize. Alright.
Now listen here. My impression is a lot better.
No, it's not better. It's not better.
Yes, it is.
No.
Shut up. No, shut up.
It's that. Nope. You don't understand.
Now listen here, Nancy
America.
Pelosi.
No, I'm not. No, okay.
Alright.
No, you listen
now
here.
listen here.
No, it's you. It's you.
I'm not here to take any
No,
crap from
I
you,
don't-
alright?
No. You're an imposter. You broke our country. The economy. It's all your
It's
fault.
Soviet Russia.
No.
You
you're
break
not
pumpkin spice latte colored man.
Oh yeah, you pumpkin spice latte. Yes, scandal. You have big
But
scandal
real
on
talk,
forehead.
doesn't Trump look like he just took a bath
No, he
in
didn't.
pumpkin spice
No,
latte?
I did not take a bath. I don't know what you're talking about. What is
Oh,
pumpkin?
wait, you didn't take a bath?
No.
Oh, dude, you got a reek.
No bath.
I will have to be right back once again. I gotta go wash dishes. Well, man, just so you know, I'm probably not
We'll
gonna be here.
It's okay. It's
So,
alright. I'll be
thanks
here
for coming
you.
by.
Yeah, thank you for coming by.
Dude,
We're not real news.
dude, let
Shut
me
up.
speak.
No, you can't talk. It's mine. My light.
But
Nope.
glad we've had you
Yep,
for the
no
show.
one cares. Nope. Goodbye. Come
Anyway,
back
see you guys
anytime. I'll
later,
always be here.
and I'll be here for the next stream
Alright.
more than likely.
No, we'll be doing podcasts regularly. Subscribe.
Oh
If you don't want
yeah.
to see him around, he's not good for your health. He's gonna give you corona. The Chinese flu. It's not good. It's no good. You just stay away. Thank you. Just go away. Yes. Stay away from him. He's crazy. But come by if you want to see more content just like this. It's comedy.
Alright. There's 9 seconds left before it changes. What do you think? How does he know we have a Discord? Oh, he knows we have a Discord. Hey, Madman, did you hear that? Madman. Woohoo. Yo, Madman. Madman. Yo, this kid, what? Where the heck did you go? Hold on a second. Alright. North Dakota. We have a lot of stuff to call right now. It's really coming down to it. It's really coming down to it. I don't know, to be honest. My friend is gone. He is not here. He is not here. But Trump is leading in Pennsylvania as well? Wow. Okay. Rhode Island. Led by Trump. Gonna make that call. We're gonna be wrapping things up here soon. It's been a long day, a long stream. North Dakota and South Dakota by Trump. It has been a long, long day, my friend. Long, long day. We're finally wrapping things up here. We're gonna start adding up votes very soon. We got Utah being led by Trump. It's the final hour of the election. At least of the major bits and pieces. The Senate is now 40 to 39. 39 Republicans. It's interesting. An interesting race. Virginia being led by Donald Trump. We're going to turn the music up a little bit here. I'm going to go into the silence. You guys can listen to the music. It's getting late in the day. If you guys just want to relax and chill, we're going to turn the music up a little bit here. Give me 1 second.
And we've upgraded her with the sonic shield.
This just in. The Senate race, 40 to 40. 40 to 40. Trump wins Utah. Trump wins Utah. Trump leading in Florida, Texas, North Carolina, Virginia, Pennsylvania, and Ohio. And Georgia. This is where it stands for now. I may or may not commentate over the next few calls that are made, but they will just update on the map. We're getting near the end here. It's really late. I've been going at this for a long time. I think all of you have been sticking around this entire time, but it's getting late, and the 11 p.m. polls are almost in. We'll see what happens.
Hey, do you want to save money when you shop online? You should click right here and download Honey. No. Don't click there.
Hold me close till I get up.
How you doing, Fork? Like I said, we're winding down here. Probably just about 15 more minutes left of our stream here. And everything's gonna end. It's the end of the election. Or not really, but there's still a lot to look at. But I'm gonna make my final predictions now. My updated predictions of what I think is gonna happen. And we're just gonna see it pan out on the map. Hopefully over the next 30 minutes. And that'll be all for the stream. I'll make my prediction, and we'll see what happens. I'm gonna end the world. Maybe so, but I'm tired. But here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and flip everything to what I think is gonna definitely happen here. This is my prediction for tonight. This is what I think is going to happen. It's been called, and this is what it looks like this election is going to turn out as. It is going to be a lot different than we thought. Yeah. This is how it looks based off of all the information we've seen. Sorry, hold on a second. This is how things appear to pan out. And this is how I think things will pan out. It makes sense. It works. This is the more probable outlook of the election this year. It also appears that most of the Republican senators are winning. Most of them are winning. 9 minutes until the last major poll is called. Have you seen the MAGA Trump ad? Which one? There's a lot of them. The MAGA Trump ad where he throws his hat and hits people. I don't think so. I don't think I have. I mean, there's a lot of them out there, so a lot of ads. Yes, I am. I'm definitely gonna need some sleep. But there may be more content in the future. I don't know. We'll just see where this goes. But yeah, I probably will head to sleep. It is late, but it's really late here. But we'll be around doing more things, especially me and my friend who was here earlier. We have a lot of future stuff planned together. A lot of stuff we're going to be doing together, so just stick around and you might see us in the future. Hey. Hey man, you're back. Welcome back, man. This is our current prediction for who's gonna win. This is what it looks like. It's changed drastically. Wait a second. Mr. Fork, are you Exotic Lemon? And the last polls are closing. The last ones that really matter. We'll see what happens. let's pull in the last projections here. This is what's happening. All right. Everything's changing. Biden will win California, Oregon, and Washington. This is an early prediction, but most likely will not change. Biden will win Connecticut. Biden will win Delaware. Biden will win the District of Columbia. Oh, and sorry I didn't call this earlier. Biden will win Illinois. You think Trump will win Idaho? Most likely. This is exactly the way I predict it would go. Pay attention to this map, and then look at this map. I believe these maps will become each other. Trump leads the popular vote by 51%. Trump will win Arkansas. Trump wins Louisiana, Mississippi, and Kansas, according to projections. And that is going to be it for the stream tonight. We've been doing this all day. Thank you if you did make it to the end here. We've been going at this for almost um 6 hours, which is a long time. And if you've stuck with us this long, then thank you. And consider checking out things we do in the future. You can tell I'm extremely tired. I've been sick, so I'm just going to wrap this up here. Obviously, I can't confirm anything to you, but this, once again, is how I think things are going to pan out. Exactly like this. Donald Trump is going to be your president, and this is the way things are looking. I believe this is going to be red. Both of these states, Florida and Texas, are leaning red, and that appears to be the way it's going to go. Same with Georgia. Georgia hasn't been called yet, but the percentage is there. Same for Virginia, and definitely Ohio, which puts us in this very interesting position. And Wisconsin is definitely going to be one of the ones. This is blue. This is going to be red with honestly, let's put it this way. I believe this is going to be like this. This is going to be blue. This is going to be red. That's going to be blue. And that's going to be blue. This is going to this is the way this is going to pan out. And it's interesting, but it's the way we're going to see it. And you know, I don't. These are the two ways that I think it may pan out. Unless we get some new news here. Okay. So the weird states here are these, and I don't know how these are going to play out exactly, but we're either going to see something like this. Arizona may be red. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% confident about this. I think this is going to be red, to be honest. And then this will probably be blue, and this will be red. So these are the differences. It's just Maine splits their votes, so they may split it either half and half or with one more of him. So you're looking at something like this, to be honest. Or possibly this, like, and that. Like, it could be any of those sort of weird combination things. And Rhode Island may be blue. Like, that may happen. Like, this may happen. But, like, don't freak out. I mean, this may be red. I don't know. Anything's possible here. But this is, from what I've seen so far, projection-wise, this seems possible to me, even with some surprising things in play. And here are the two ones. Thank you all for being here. We'll have more content in the future. Drop a like if you enjoyed the 6-hour lengthy stream. And, you know, this fake news channel, this not real, not officially news, because we're not news. We're fake news. No, we're not fake news. We are not news. Remember that. Okay. And I don't know why I'm doing ASMR now. But because we're not news, that means you don't have to subscribe. But if you don't subscribe, then you're not you. Boom. That's what I thought. I don't know why I'm saying it like this. I'm really tired. But thank you all for being here. And sticking with us. We are not real news. We're non-news. We're all the news. I don't know what I'm saying. But stick around. We'll see you in the future. Stay safe. It's been a long night. And we'll see if my projections were right. If our projections that we've been waiting for this entire night were right. Which I assure you they're not right. They're totally right. Not totally right. Definitely not right. So we'll see tomorrow or the next day. Stay safe. We'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye.